Be sure to wave at the spotters park off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Fly from the heading, clear to take us. Go ahead, crest take off, watch your right.
Welcome everybody to a cold and snowy frozen tundra at MSP International Airport as we kick off live plane spotting on this Friday morning from the North Star state of Minnesota. And I'll tell you what, the weather that we had on our last broadcast, boy, it's given way to the normal winter weather that we're so used to up here in the great state of Minnesota. Welcome aboard, everybody, to our live plane spotting broadcast from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Delighted to have you on board today. De-icing is back, though. That's on the docket. So we watch American Airlines headed out of the Twin Cities. They just got de-iced. We'll have that all day for you. Plus, of course, we'll have the usual suspects. A highlight today that we're looking forward to, Team USA. The A330-900neo November 411 Delta X-ray is inbound from London Heathrow. We can't wait to continue the rest of our wonderful and fantastic plane spotting from the aircraft viewing area, one of the premier places to watch aircraft in the United States. So happy Friday. Hope you had a great week. I'll tell you what, the weather's certainly looking on the colder side. Things will start to warm up towards the end of next week, so we should have another small taste of early spring weather as February moves towards its conclusion.
792 maps hour morning, wind 31015, gust 21 with 30.
Let's get the broadcast kicked off. We're going to be excited for the departure of Delta 121 Heavy and A350-900 headed to Tokyo Haneda. Be our first major highlight of the show. We have a stiff breeze out today. The 30s are active for all arriving and departing traffic.
21 with 30 left taxi via Alpha and Alpha crossway 22.
30 left via Alpha across the 40.
Winds right now fairly stiff at about 14 knots sustained. Shannon, 1987. Good morning to you.
Okay, after 11, push through Delta 19.
Thank you, Bradford, for jutting in front of the wonderful shot we have over towards the south end of Terminal 1 at Concourse G.
Takeoff 30 651, contact departure 1.
Gordon Wold, great to see you again as always, my friend. Says good morning from Toma, Wisconsin. We didn't get the snow you had all day before yesterday, but did get 9 inches last night. It just came in to warm up. Well, there you go.
576 American from the right, waits for you.
We're expecting snow on Wednesday, and as a result, due to my availability being open on Wednesday, we could be looking into another snowy episode of live plane spotting right here from MSP Airport. Well, there you go. There's a de-icing ops as advertised, especially with clouds in the area and with the weather being as cold as it is. I'll tell you what, the wind chill factor, so we finally have to deal with that. A little bit bothersome today, making it feel about 10 degrees colder than what it actually is out here at the airfield. As we see through the fence, another Embraer that is getting de-iced. We've had a steady stream of it this morning.
14, gust 21, 30 right, clear line.
No aircrafts currently on final approach for runway 30 left. We will have our departures coming up in just a little bit. We'll have Delta 121 Heavy. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Renning with you today, riding out the winter weather solo. So in the introduction to today's broadcast, mentioned that we're going to get a special, a patriotic Olympic themed visitor. The Delta Team USA A330-900 will be arriving on Delta 9 from London, and it will make the turn out later tonight. We should be on the air until about 5 or so. I got a function later this evening, so we'll be going till about 5 or so.
We got 3536, proceed to the de-ice test. 78, any left turn including 22, ground point 8, we'll see you. Minneapolis, are you guys all set? 4085, companies 4 out.
Wonder if that Delta jet over there is waiting for a gate to open up in the alley in between concourses F and E. Yeah, Terminal 1.
Delta 121 Heavy, wait for a 7-3 to pass your shell. They're almost there, then your push is approved for runway 30 left. Wait for the 7-3, then push approved 30 left, Delta 121.
All right, there we go. So the ground controller has given the clearance to push as Delta 121 Heavy will be departing for Tokyo shortly.
Let's go 2700, taxi 30 left via Bravo and Alpha 1.
So there is Delta 121 Heavy. Delta 121, as you can see, over at its assigned gate, its departure gate at Concourse G on the south side. The jet bridge has been yoinked back in preparation for pushback.
Delta 1960, monitor tower on 126.7.
We'll tell you what, winds right now, they're holding pretty firm. Almost right down the pipe for the 30s today at about 14 knots sustained. And there goes 121 Heavy on the pushback.
Volunteer 011 Minneapolis, ground, understand you need to de-ice? Volunteer 11, disregard, we're going to de-ice over here at Signature, we'll call you back there. Okay, yeah, go back to your meter when you're ready. Roger. 43 miles per hour morning, wind 31014, and 30 left, clear to land, company hold. 30 left, clear to land, American
So it does not appear that
Alright.
121 Heavy will need any de-icing this morning.
10 mile final, wind 31014, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, click takeoff. 30 left, clear to takeoff.
I believe those are American Airlines flight to Dallas Fort Worth. It'll be using the south parallel for its takeoff to the Metroplex, and that's exactly the flight that was talked about. It was a little bit difficult to make out in frequency due to the static. But our flight to Dallas Fort Worth is ready to rock and roll. They've lined up with runway 30 left as Delta 121 Heavy will disconnect from the tug, and we'll taxi down to meet the runway.
That was all on ground, Rickard. 1960 map star, good morning, 7 close in position at Delta, cross 30 left, left turn whiskey, taxi full length. First cross 30 left at Delta, whiskey full length. 2220, show up heading 260, contact departure, step. Heading 260, long departure, good day, American 2220. 3860, map starting 30 right, line up and away.
Have a great flight down to DFW, American. All right, SkyWest 4700 to Denver. We'll be departing.
SkyWest 4700, wind 30014, fly runway heading for now, 30 left, so take off. Runway heading 30 left, favor, SkyWest 4700. Scout 3778, 2 left turns, taxi pop, I'm under to point 8, we'll see. Point 30 left, taxi via Alpha and Alpha crossing with 22.
SkyWest 4700 is off to Denver.
Taxi via Alpha and crossing with 22 at Alpha Envoy 3881.
What's the turn, sir? Scout 3868, wind 30013 for now, right heading 320, runway
So
30
4700,
right.
there it is. I was going to say they needed to get going because there's an aircraft that's on short final that is right on their heels.
Just make a left 180 onto Bravo facing westbound. I'm going to have to get some traffic by you. Left turn, 180 on Bravo. Departure, have a good one, SkyWest 4700.
Looks like our Embraer has vacated the pad.
3868, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Well, and as a result of the parallel runways being the assigned runways for all arriving and departing traffic out of the Twin Cities today, the spacing is going to be relatively tight.
Delta 121 Heavy, taxi, runway 30 left by Alpha. 30 left by Alpha, Delta 121 Heavy.
So that means we'll
Runway
have
4, Bravo.
rapid fire arrivals in succession along with departures, and if it gets a little bit gusty, who knows, maybe an unstable approach could warrant a go-around. That or insufficient spacing in between aircrafts either arriving on approach and or on the runway.
576, we're ready to taxi. Yeah, 576, roger. You'll be number 1 in front of that heavy. You can make the 180 back on Alpha. 80 back on Alpha, and then 576. Delta 121 Heavy, let United rejoin Alpha in front of you. Let United join Alpha in front of us, Delta 121 Heavy.
All right, we'll have about one more arrival here, and then we will get to the departure of Delta 121. It's our A350-900 to Tokyo.
That's 4450 map tower, traffic short final, traffic holds in position, wind 31015 and 30 west, clear to land. Delta 1960, traffic 10 mile final, and 30 left, line up and away. 30 left, line up 47.
And now arriving on the South Parallel Frontier Airlines from Phoenix.
Delta 2274, way 30 left, taxi via Bravo, and Alpha 1. You'll be sequenced behind the United. Alright, behind United, sequence Bravo, Alpha 1 to 30. 2274, monitor tower 126.7, he may change that sequence. No, monitor tower, no, 2274, yeah. Decimal 9, Roger, flight 4276, over 32. 1960, wind 31015, fly runway heading, or 30 left, close takeoff. Runway heading, clear left, close takeoff, Delta 9. Yeah, 576.
Looks like they might sneak in a flight or two ahead of Delta 121 Heavy.
5 mile final.
30 left, final point, and 576.
My ground Frontier flight 4276 is taxi Charlie 2 for Hotel 9. Frontier 4276, man, current taxi V8.
All right, oh dear.
Frontier flight 4276.
And we have the white-tailed deer Frontier A320. Had to get my bad junk in for the day.
Taxi pop, I'm under to point 8.
United flight is headed outbound to Chicago O'Hare.
14, turn right heading 320 for now, runway 30 right, clip takeoff. Before Alpha Tower. For Alpha, are you guys going to continue working northeastbound? Okay, right. Tower, no,
So, and again, as United 576 departs, the spacing is tight today because only 2 out of the 4 runways are open for business for all arriving and departing traffic. So it's going to be one after the other here. SkyWest from CMH.
30 left, line away. We'll be ready. Gus 4305, turn right heading 360, contact departure. See ya.
The SkyWest flight operated today with a CRJ.
Super 6,
so they're going to bring this aircraft to a safe exit speed for taxi to its assigned gate. And they'll head over to the north side of T1.
With 30014, fly runway heading for now. Runway 30 left, clear takeoff. Runway heading clear takeoff 30 left, Delta
2274 is headed to Phoenix Sky Harbor this morning.
121 Heavy, you'll be next, traffic 2 out. Delta 121 Heavy.
You can see Delta 121 Heavy there, the left side of your screen. So the controller letting Delta 121 know that they'll be next. Nobody is on immediate final approach, so after this departure gets going for Delta off to Phoenix, then we'll get our Big 8350 to Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 2970 Minneapolis ground, good to almost
Actually, I stand corrected on the
is approved for the 30 left,
on the arrivals. There is a inbound SkyWest flight that is about to make a touchdown with the south parallel. Just descended right out of the clouds.
Tower Delta 2229, Narco 30 left island. 2229, mass tower, traffic short final, traffic holds in position, caution wake turbines, heavy company 350, wind 30014, 30 left, put on.
Well, there you go.
Land 30 left, up 2229. 121 heavy, company's 5 out, be ready, 30 left, line up and away. Left away, 30 left, up 121 heavy.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for some cold winter live plane spotting. Yep. The false spring has officially come to an end. We got a bunch of snow not too long ago that has given us our winter wonderland back.
4298, first right turn, join Alpha ground, 0.9. First right turn, join Alpha. Guys, 4298 Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha, Charlie, and Papa. Full length, you'll follow the Ember on the other side. Guys, 4298 monitor ground on 0.8. 0.8.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 121 Heavy now rocketing off for Tokyo.
3881, you'll be next after one around.
go. Delta 121 Heavy now airborne for Tokyo.
3881, again, caution flight turbulence for the Heavy 350, traffic 6 mile final, and 30 left, line up and away.
And following right behind our departure, Delta 121 Heavy, it's an Airbus A220 from SMF.
Flight 229, what's the gate? Charlie. Flight 229 down to Charlie, please. Taxi Charlie and Papa, monitor point 8. Charlie, Papa, monitor point 8, so point 229. Boy 3881, I'll turn off the end when 30012, fly runway heading, or 30 left, so take off. Runway 30 left, runway Tower, Delta 2156, a couple miles north of 2056, map tower, traffic 3 mile final, traffic hold in position, wind 30012, and 30 left, clear line. Land, 0 left, Delta 2156.
And folks, you're just joining us. Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for some fantastic live plane spotting today from the frozen tundra of MSP International here in Minnesota.
Delta 2970, only 30 left, taxi Delta Papa. Delta Papa, Delta 2970. Contact departure, we'll see.
Left 260, contact departure, CF, Brahma 3881.
What is the point of the 30 left side? Yeah, Delta and Alpha 30 left side. Delta Alpha, Delta 29.
It's Envoy 3881, and its destination is Chicago O'Hare. So our next arrival, Delta 2134, now gliding down
011,
to land from San Diego, California.
5384 Minneapolis Tower, wind 29013, or 30 right, clear to land. Helicopter traffic's just northeast of the final, about a 3 mile final. They're about 2 miles off, 1,200. They'll be out of the way. 6, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo and Alpha 1. 30 left, Bravo, Alpha 1. Okay, fantastic. What? Delta Alpha and monitor ground point 9, Delta 2034. 6 of the actually traffic, Delta 2070. Delta 2074 behind the Embraer, 30 left via Bravo, Alpha 1. Volunteer 011, wind 29013, fly runway heading, or 30 left, cliff takeoff. Harris, 4022, ILS 30 left. 4022, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 29013, or 30 left, clear to land, traffic may hold. Runway 30 left, clear to land, Scouts 4022.
All right, we should get our next departure here.
Delta 2992 Minneapolis ground, push is approved, plan the 1-2 left pad for a 30, yeah, we'll look at the departure runway. It's either going to be 30 left or 30 right, right side's going to be closed till about 20 after. Push approved, 12 left pad, we got numbers for both, so, Delta 2980. Perfect. 11, turn right heading.
All right, so now we're going to go ahead and
6
grab our arriving traffic.
011, good day. Ground Delta, 2119, taxi Bravo to the 30 left pad. Bravo to 30 left pad, Delta 1119. Turn right at Delta ground point 9, good morning. Delta ground point 9, great morning, Delta 2156.
Well, the wind's starting to get a little bit more annoying here.
Delta 2156, exiting on Delta for Delta 6.
But of course, the wind is a great thing for us because it keeps the traffic on the parallel runways.
Delta 2156, Delta, Quebec to the gate, monitor point 8. Delta, Quebec to monitor point 8, Delta 21.
All right, so that departure queue continues to thin out just a little bit as more departures get airborne off our south parallel runway.
Traffic short final, traffic holds in position, wind 30013, and 30 left, clear lane. 30 left, clear lane, Delta 29.
It was Brickyard 3536 Republic Airways to Newark Liberty International Airport with the Embraer E175. And of course, it's for United Express in that lovely Evo blue livery.
Number 5384, pop to the gate, monitor point 8 today.
SkyWest 4022 is our next arrival. Hi, Bradford.
2074 and 30 left line for the White Company, 8 mile tunnel. For 7 map, star map,
Next up, we got
2976.
Delta to San Francisco. That will be departing.
Trooper 7 radar contact, 8 Southwest Maps Airport, allocate 2,100, clear entry class Bravo, and how much further to the north or northeast do you need to go? For 7 approved, report on station if you can. Scouts 4022, turn right Delta, ground point 9, good day. Right turn Delta, ground point 9, good day, Scouts 4022. Ground Scouts 4022, making the right turn, Delta for gate Charlie 19. Scouts 4022, Minneapolis contact you via Delta, Papa, monitor ground on point 8. Delta Papa, monitor ground on point 8, Scouts 4022.
Alright, we're going to swing to our right.
Delta 2982 behind the number
We can
from the left,
catch
taxi 12 left.
our next departure, and indeed it is Delta
Hotel Quebec
2074 off to San Francisco.
Charlie 6, Hotel Quebec, cross 22 to the left side, Delta 29. Hear me before or no? Stop, scale 5111, check the transponder on, wind 32014, gust 20, fly runway heading.
Alright, here they are on the roll.
Clip, take off. Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, I think. Wind 32015, gust 20, and if there's a right clear to land, traffic hold. 260, contact departure. We'll see you. Heading 260 to departure.
All right, there we go. Delta now off to San Francisco, airborne on the standard instrument departure out of the Twin Cities. Have a great flight today.
Like 4 Minneapolis Star, mass altimeter 2976. Proceed north out of the class Bravo as requested, and frequency change is
All
approved.
right, we got a 757 incoming from Atlanta.
Seven, thanks. Let me know if anything changes. Flight 5111, turn right, heading 360, contact departure, ship. Delta 2125, my apologies, the push is approved. Stripped no on spot, I apologize for that. Plan 30 left, the ice pad, I believe. Minneapolis meter, push approved, 0.9 to attack. Ground 0.9, fifth. Return 0.9, today, Delta 2090. Ground Delta 2090, off the Delta, going to Golf 22. The 2090 Minneapolis ground, taxi the Alpha. Taxi the Alpha, Delta 2090. 30 left, clear to land. Good line, 30 left.
There you go. There's our arrival from Atlanta.
Performs current map status, wind 31012, Minneapolis altimeter 2976. I'm sorry, iconic 309, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Iconic 309, I've got a change to your clearance advisor to copy. Iconic 309.
All right, I'm going to get to some of your comments here.
Route remains the same, but climb via the SID, except maintain 4,000. Expect 7,010 minutes after departure.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today for some frozen winter plane spotting.
Iconic 309, read back correct.
Alan, great to see you today. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for tuning in. Alan says afternoon from the northeast of England. Travis, good to see you as well. Travis says, good morning, Alex. Good morning to you as well. Hey, Philip. One of our live plane spotting friends says, hello, MSP family, going back home from Munich Airport after an awesome day of plane spotting. Oh, great to hear that, yeah. Now watching Alex, I hope everything's doing well. Thank you, Philip. Things are doing mighty fine out here, I'll tell you what. A lot chillier than I'd like them to be. I'll tell you what. Have to get reacclimated to the winter weather after the fall spring that we had this past weekend. Ooh.
4125 ground, runway 30 left pad, taxi via Bravo.
AVUS Blue says, just listen to the World of Aviation interviews with Alex and with John Joseph. You both did a really nice job. Well, thank you. Yeah, Al is also really good at what he does, and I know that on Sunday, Pat Anderson will be the featured guest on World of Aviation. So it should be a lot of fun. Pat knows John really well. Pat was a pilot for Northwest back in the day, so we're going to get to hear his story. He's still flying. Rich says, hi, Alex. Well, hello. Welcome in. K-Flynn 15 says, yes, Midwest weather is nuts. Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to get a little crazier here this Wednesday. We're going to get snow, and we're going to get another round of that winter weather that everybody loves. Yuri says, hi from Amsterdam, the Netherlands. No snow here, 41 degrees Fahrenheit and a little rain. Hi, y'all. Greetings. Great to have you on board today.
Alpha, traffic's about a 4-mile final for 30 left, and Airbus at a 2,700. I'll get you past them in just a minute.
All right, we're gonna
very good. Pass behind them. Caution wake turbulence and additional traffic.
catch our next arrival.
Left base. Air Shuttle 4004, Minneapolis meter, push approved. Call me 0.9 for taxi, plan 30 left. And plan 1 2 right DS, that looks like you need spray. Air Shuttle 4004, did you need the ice? Air Shuttle 4004, roger. It's usually the 12 right pad unless they've got another plan for you. 2 right turns, taxi Alpha, monitor 0.9. I'll let them know where you're going.
Alright, 2 right turns Alpha, monitor 0.9, no 4490. Alpha, 0.9, 30 left,
Delta 2970. 2970, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1, Delta 2919 is also ready.
Delta 2119, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1 behind the C series off the left.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Alpha 1,
Jazz 718, use caution.
Things feel incredibly icy today, especially with that wind chill, and it will continue to play a factor in our feels like temperature today.
Good afternoon, number 5361 for 9 mile final, 30 left.
Well, there you go. There's the wind visualized as it's blowing snow across the road adjacent to taxiway Mike. Boy, and it's really starting to pick up here. Good grief.
Conic 309, we have tower traffic 8 mile final and 30 left, line up and away.
I'll tell you what, March cannot get here sooner. We're also looking forward to the end of March when the 350 gets stuck back on the Amsterdam flights 160 and 161 for Delta.
Southwest 651, Minneapolis ground meter, push approved, 0.9 to taxi, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left and west, need a DI Southwest 651.
Southwest 651, roger.
Alright, Delta 0.9, good day, thanks, Delta 650.
For 6 Minneapolis meter, reposition via Alpha Delta. Iconic 309, I'll turn off the end, wind 31016, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clip takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clip takeoff, 30.
Then Hotel Auger runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6.
Bravo Hotel 4, short of Charlie 6, Delta 1650.
4 Alpha Alpha negative. Alpha Alpha approved as requested.
All right, got a BizJet taking off. There we go. Yeah, they went right over us.
Conic 309, heading 260 and contact departure
I'll tell you what, they got some tremendous lift from the gusty winds that are hauling right down the south parallel runway. Well, both parallels, really.
4245, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, traffic will hold in position, wind 31016, runway 30 left, clear line. 30 left,
So the winds right now are at or around 13 knots sustained. Of course, our wind gusts are a little bit higher than that.
I just confirm it was on power hold Charlie.
And of course, the wind chill factor is certainly
16, 15, yeah.
one that is not necessarily great to experience when you're out here in conditions like this. I'm nice and bundled up, though, so we got it. Michael Thomas, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Michael says hello from Rochester, Minnesota. It's winter again.
Delta, the 2982 at 12.
Yes, it is, unfortunately.
2982. Delta 182, roger. The rate is closer about 15 minutes.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting real tired of winter.
Left taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha cross runway 4. 30 left via Papa Charlie Alpha cross 4, Delta 2982.
Here's our next arrival.
Super Tug 6, join Bravo, hold short of Delta.
So everybody, if you enjoy what you see, make sure to hit that subscribe button so you stay notified when we go live with the best seat in the house at MSP for live plane spotting. Does not get any better than this. Also give us a thumbs up as well if you are liking the content today.
Erica 1496, ILS 31.
And over 5261, turn right at Delta, contact ground point under.
Here's Delta ground point 9, 5261.
That's 4296, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, traffic will hold in position, winds 310 at 6, runway 30 left, clear line.
30 left, no left, that's 1496.
And there 5261, clearing on Delta.
There 5261, Minneapolis ground, the tail hold for you, taxi via Delta Pop.
Delta Papa 5261.
Southwest, was it 41 to 44? Roger, and I'm not showing that cost on you. Where are you going? So, sorry, at 5, no worries, pushback's approved, and I think you said you're positive, DS.
Looking at some of the gates over at F Concourse.
Delta 437 Minneapolis, meeting pushbacks approved. It'll be 0.9 over the taxi, positive or negative, DS.
Getting some nice lifts in addition to its already sporty performance on the takeoff from 30 left.
After the Embraer, Charlie 6 to the gate, Delta 6050. Airshow 4004, wait for the inbound Delta bus, that's the inbound, the parking at Fox 3, then once they're clear, pushback is approved.
Gary Kramer, welcome in.
Delta 7, join the inner taxiway.
Gary says hello from Des Moines, Iowa. Hello from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Alpha 7 will join Bravo and ground point.
Also want to extend a big hello to Steve Lundeby, Lynn Thorson, and Sean Bramlett as well. Hello, you guys. Great to see you today.
30 right pad, taxi via Quebec. Left clear for takeoff. Heading clear for takeoff.
John Bramlett teasing me, saying, "Good morning, Alex, from warm Houston."
I'm okay with 4245. We're going Bravo for 8 Alpha.
Well, thankfully, we will have far more tolerable temps about in a month's time. We got Jazz Aviation over there strutting their stuff. So they're flying for Air Canada. So we'll see if they come over here or not.
Turn left heading 260.
Left 260, Delta 2119.
Scott 4296, turn right at Alpha 7, join Bravo, contact ground point hunter.
Bravo point hunter. Delta 2437, right taxi with you now. Uniform. Delta 2835, taxi to Delta Charlie, control point 11, call me on point 9 or once you're on the way up.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, third land, United 397. Scott 4296, me up to ground, join Bravo, Delta.
So Flying House asks which Pat Anderson.
Hey, well, great there. Delta 24.
The ex-Northwest pilot, Pat Anderson.
30 left, taxi.
Friend of our co-host, John Joseph.
Expect Charlie Alpha 30 left.
John was on the World of Aviation radio show last week, actually.
Fly runway heading. Runway 30 left, take us.
Runway heading, let's take off 30 left. Left there, join Papa. By the RJ, Delta 2437.
So, folks, if you are tuning in for the first time, welcome to a cold, snowy, and frozen MSP International Airport. So we are out of our so-called false spring that we had over the last several days. Well, before all of the snowy weather blew through here. I'll tell you what, the last time that we went live to air on Monday earlier this week, stark contrast to how it is right now. There's almost no snow on the ground, as most of it was melting away. We had temperatures that were super nice. I mean, we eclipsed 50 degrees, and now we are well below the freezing point.
Delta 2125, Roger, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo and Alpha 1 at the end, sequence behind the Ember and the Air Canada colors.
Zero left, the Bravo to Alpha 1.
Shaky there. Got a nice big gust of wind.
Yeah, no, I can bring it to 30 right pad. That'll be a departure runway. Anyways, we go 30 right pad, the Delta. 82 contact. Good. Or departure, we'll see you, Delta 2982. Departure runway,
Josh, the Disney Dad, welcome. Great to see you today, Josh.
You got the United closed there. Right, 30 left side, then taxi to Charlie 5, Charlie, and Alpha.
Just 718 Minneapolis, turning 30 left, on plane.
7SC, Andy 6 behind that company bus, joining from the inner taxiway there. You can monitor tower, get it. 437.
United 397, turn right at Delta, contact ground point hunter.
Delta and over to ground point 9, United 397.
Jazz 78, contact tower 126.7.
Hey, ground United 397 is off the ground at Delta, and we're parking gate E6.
The United 397 Minneapolis ground, taxi to Delta, Quebec.
Up to Quebec, United 397.
Clear for takeoff. For 7 Roger, 30 right open. Delta 2125 Minneapolis, starting at 30 left, on point.
Sean, thanks for sharing that. No, I actually did not hear what happened to Spirit Airlines, but that's super unfortunate.
Delta 2125, runway 30 left, on point.
All right, so we got our next departure that's going to line up and wait here. So we want to bring
Delta
up our
2125, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading,
Delta 2437, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, long
I'll tell you what, the wind is whipping us here at the airfield. There's gusts that just go woof, woof, woof out here that are just
departure.
really making things not the most stable with the camera, so apologize if
for the traffic dumps, and I'll dock away.
there's a little jitter in the picture today.
Charlie and Whiskey.
Delta 2125, turn left, heading 260.
left 260.
There we go, another Delta departure off the south parallel runway. And the departures are going to keep coming our way.
Aircraft arrival India, departure Victor, now current altimeter 2977. Delta 2125, contact departure. Lord 15, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 2437, request you pass along bases, tops, and any flight conditions to departure on the 300 heading. You can contact them now. Good day.
Alright, switch departure, we'll do that. 2437.
Whoa.
Gust 3751, request bases and flight conditions upon arrival.
I think our Airbus 319,
Thank you.
they may have gotten pushed around a little bit there on the climb out. Wind is certainly swirling today. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We're frozen today. Back to our winter weather norms for this time of year. We had enjoyed a fall spring last weekend into Monday, then Tuesday into Wednesday. Boy, did things really take a turn back to normal.
Sky 3751, thanks, overcast flare.
Yeah, overcast, 1 tops for 45, light,
So right now we are currently waiting on some international arrivals. Looks like an aircraft also earlier we heard on frequency is going to be coming over this way to get some de-icing. There's a little bit of a pause in the morning rush into the lunch rush, and that's kind of where we're at right now, but things are going to start to pick up quite considerably as we work towards the end of the day today here from MSP. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the state of Minnesota. Great to have you on board today. Alex riding solo for you. We have our other co-hosts out here, but they're either busy doing stuff or they are not going to venture out in this weather. So everybody would like to invite you to stick around. So I have Delta 9 Heavy coming in later today with the Team USA A330-900 Neo. Registration November 411 Delta X-Ray. It's been in and out of MSP a bit here, and so after it does the MSP turn, it'll head back to the East Coast. Be operating out of Boston, I think.
Sky 3681 Minneapolis metering. Hello, information Victor. Current pushback is approved for the 12 right pad, .9er tax.
All right, so we're going to get some de-icing here coming up. Sean asks me, Alex, how many layers do you have on today? All right. So unpack that question we shall. So I have my heavy coat. I have two different shirts on. I've got base layers, got gloves on.
Skywest 4239.
That's about it.
Hello, runway 30 right pad, taxi via Quebec, then just tell me I'm pulling 9er on your right taxi out.
Also, 161 Heavy has started their descent. So with the A330, that's from Amsterdam, so we'll have them coming in
3751, thanks
here
for
in
reporting.
just a
Right,
jiff.
Delta, contact ground point under.
South 3751, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa to the gate.
Delta Papa to the gate, Delta 51.
Blue Street 5441, Minneapolis metering, wait for an RJ to pass behind, and then your pushback is approved. 0.9er for the taxi, you positive or negative yet?
So you can probably hear in the background just with what my microphone is picking up. Yeah, the wind is swirling today. We've also got Southwest that will be departing here in just a minute. So they have lined up with the South Parallel and they are ready to depart.
41 and fair planning, reference to edict time. I'll bring you to the 12 right pad. The other one's filling up.
Rebel Juliet departure whiskey now, current altimeter 2977.
So I don't know if you can see them, but they're down there. And they have started their takeoff roll.
Back to Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
3885 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Winds 300 at 14, gust 23, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Fox 2 and a nice pad, who was that?
Southwest 2835, we're completely clear.
Southwest 2835, roger. You can go to control point 11 from there, right 30 left taxi, the Charlie and Whiskey.
Alright, we're going to go gold point 11. 30.
Turn left heading 260.
Left turn 260 for Southwest 651.
There we go. We got one of our de-icing trucks on the move.
Thanks.
Actually, a couple.
Southwest 651, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day yourself, Southwest 651.
South 748, Minneapolis meeting, roger, your pushback is approved. 0.9er for the taxi.
So, folks, stay tuned. We got Delta 161 Heavy coming in with the big A330 from Amsterdam. We'll also have Delta 153 from Paris as well. And then, of course, around 2 p.m., a little bit later, we'll have Delta 9 coming in from London with the Team USA Special Livery A330 Neo. Oh, and, of course, you can't forget Delta 120 comes in from Tokyo around that time, too, with the A350. So you have quite a bit in store for later today.
Airshow 4004, 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1.
Delta 161 Heavy, 24 minutes away. Just south of Lake Mille Lacs, it is on the descent.
Right taxi via Papa, and then just let tower know your route's complete. There's no one else behind it.
So right now they are just above flight level 240. That'd be 24,000 feet. November 428 Delta X-Ray and A330-900 Neo is the aircraft that got the call to work that flight. So we will see 428 Delta X-Ray in just under a half an hour. Air Shuttle 4004, easy enough for me to say. I got this face covering to protect my skin from the winds, getting in front of my mouth there for a minute. Apologies for that. So Air Shuttle 4004, they're going to Washington Dulles. They should be departing shortly. All right, so the aircraft that we heard a little while back that got the clearance to proceed to the runway 12 right de-ice pad has arrived to get the spray down.
An 8-mile final if you want to do it on the runway. Skywest 3922, runway 30 right, line up and wait, advise ready. Minneapolis Tower. Traffic's in position, winds 30014, runway 30 right, clear to land. Traffic 285, Minneapolis, metering, hello, Whiskey's current, right 30 right pad, taxi via Quebec, and then just call me on point 9 on the way out.
So there we go, there's our SkyWest flight to Chicago Midway that will get the spray down here in just a minute.
Taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
So we got Southwest headed to the South Parallel runway in addition to our flight out to Dulles.
Cleared for takeoff. Here 4279 Minneapolis, smooth pushback, approved, point 9 for the taxi, you positive navigate. Roger, expect 12 right pad, be point 9 to taxi.
There we go, I spy a Southwest tail on the move, so they are not quite to the threshold of runway 30 left just yet. They will be shortly though. All right, here we go. Our SkyWest flight to Midway is getting the spray. So there's that de-icing action. I was gonna say we were about due for some here. Hey, Alan, thanks so much for the super chat. I'm going to pull that up here in just a minute.
Got 3922, turn right heading 340, contact, or flighting 340, connect departure tip.
So there we go. We've got another de-icing customer.
2835 Minneapolis, start, turn left heading 280, on the 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 280, takeoff runway 30 left,
Southwest 2835, going to be departing out ahead of our flight to Washington Dulles.
4004 Minneapolis, start.
So our Southwest flight, they're headed to Denver today. So that Embraer down off in the distance, that's our flight to Washington Dulles, Air Shuttle Flight 4004.
2049 to left on 2, contact ground, flight enter. Yourself, 4,000.
Way 22 and Alpha.
Bye-bye, Southwest. Have a great flight off to Denver today. All right, next up it's our Embraer to Washington Dulles.
Skywest at 79, uniform and positive, was Colson. Skywest 3771, roger. Marty
There
30
they are.
right pad, taxi via Quebec. Call me on .9 on the way up.
Shuttle 4004, connect departure, ship.
Departure today, your shuttle 4004.
Now, I assume it's going to be a little while before our CRJ is going to get the spray.
Ground Frontier flight 4275 with whiskey, ready to taxi, positive yet.
Frontier flight 4275, 12 right pad, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis,
All right,
St. Paul International
left
Airport.
pad,
We've got de-icing,
currently
and we've got the cold and
12
snowy
right,
weather that
de-ice
most of you
pad,
would probably
and
rather
hold
stay
short of
inside for, but we're always happy to be out here catching all the winter
Frontier
plane spotting
4275
fun
on
today.
Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Sorry about
From
that. On
Minnesota's
Delta, hold
aviation mecca, and I'll tell you what, it's lived up to that moniker
1530 map the star, wind is
as to how busy it's been.
310,
Both
right,
parallel runways open for all arriving and departing traffic. No mixed flow today. And if you guys know anything about a mixed flow,
You're quite a ways out of the Bravo at this time. Are you going to come
if you know
back
anything
northbound
about
at
a
all?
mixed
Anytime
flow, a
soon, or-
lot of the departures go behind us, but not today. They're going off the south parallel in addition to all our arrivals, so the spacing is close. So here is United Airlines arriving from Houston.
Is approved whiskey, correct, and .9er stack. Frontier flight 4275, monitor tower 16.7.
Monitor 267, Frontier flight 4265. Turn right at Delta, start towards gate, contact ground, flight enter.
Delta towards the gate, left 49, United 8.
Tower, Sun Country 1640, ILS 30 left. For 7 approved.
United 1898 on Delta going to Echo 10.
All right, we're going to
United,
show that de-icing for you.
Contact via Delta, Quebec.
Delta Quebec, United.
Tower, wind is 310 at 16, or 930 left, good line. 30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 1640.
All right, so we got Frontier headed back out.
That's 4229 maps.
Headed to
Wind is
Phoenix.
310 at 14, or 930 right, good line. Flight 4275 on Bravo, cross runway 4. You go ahead and call the de-ice pad and monitor point 9er now. We'll see you. Monitor point 9er now. Cross runway 4 at Bravo, Flight 4275. You can call the de-ice pad as well.
All right, so our Frontier A320neo is making the left-hand turn. So they're going to cross runway 422 en route to one of the numerous 12 right de-ice pads available.
For 7 at first.
Now, so point 9er is fine, and do you need a run-up? Got 43, 14, roger, yeah, and right 3 is right to taxi via Papa. I'll pass the run-up along the tower. You can monitor them. Good day.
All right, so there's our Frontier flight.
Jet 53, I'm showing you at Charlie 10. You can turn left on Papa to the gate.
Which de-icing pad do you think they're going to pick? Do you think they're going to pick the one that's going to be closer to us, or are they going to go further down? I think they might want one as close as they can to runway 30 left. Well, if I was them, that's what I would be
31012, runway 30 left, good line.
taxing for. So it's different options, but of course they probably already know that it's going to be a little bit down a ways.
Okay, it was 4314, map 30 outfit.
Well, I'll tell you what, this wind continuing to be pesky. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. It's making everything nice and cold.
Wait for traffic about 3 miles on.
There we go. We got Frontier.
Ground grid, Los Angeles 2617. We're pushed up Foxtrot 11. We have whiskey and we need to de-ice 30 left.
Delta 2617, map ground taxi. Delta and Alpha to 30 left pad.
Delta Alpha to 30 left pad, Delta 2617.
All right, so there's that CRJ from earlier that had to wait its turn to get the spray. So there they are. Looks like we got a couple more de-icing trucks that are parked by our Frontier A320neo. So this aircraft is headed to Phoenix today. It's always wonderful to see. We've got our de-icing in full swing here. This is the 12 right pad is getting busier. So the white-tailed deer on the tail goes by the name of Wilbur, and the aircraft is also named Wilbur the white-tail livery. Wilbur the white-tailed deer will be off to much warmer Phoenix, Arizona.
14, map down to 30 right in line up 10 weight.
Ground hello against Coast 3681. We have a 12 right de-ice pad ready to taxi with whiskey.
Skywest 3681, low right 30 left, taxi to Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha, cross runway 430 left, guys, 3681.
So Skywest 3681, that's the E175 that we saw get the spray down, is now ready
Monitor ground point 9.
to start its taxi. There you go. There's a nice head-on look with the Embraer E175LR.
Yeah, 4314, turn right heading 360, right 3's right, clear for takeoff.
So this flight is outbound to Chicago Midway.
Yeah, 4239, roger, proceed on Quebec, hold serve 9 to 5, and advise run up complete.
Country 30, 90 maps to star.
Let's
wind
pan over
30,
to the right here. We got another arrival coming in. And would you look at that? From one E175LR to another.
3681, pass behind the Ember on the roll-up, if you turn off at Delta or Charlie.
Copy, we'll pass behind the Ember on the rollout, Skywest 3681.
Ember 4998 maps to star, wind 30012, running 30 left, clear line.
30 left, clear line.
Yeah, with 3927, traffic waiting for you, taxi Delta Papa to the gate, to monitor point 9er, we'll zip.
Delta Papa to the gate, monitor ground point 9, Skywest 3927, yeah.
Look at 720, roger, pushback is approved, and you said you're negative, yes.
Well, there's that wind continuing to bother us and swirl around here. So that SkyWest flight that just touched down is from St. Louis Lambert International.
Skywest 3927, ground taxi via Delta Pop.
Delta Papa, Skywest 3927.
Delta 264, may have to ground wait for Ember to pass behind it, then your push is approved, I think it's a positive DA, so the 30 left pad, and then point 9er to taxi.
Beacon on, brakes release clear.
Calling for the brakes, you're transmitting on ground, Skywest 3737, metering.
Jumping Mass
pushback is
1,
approved,
great to
point
see
9er
you back.
taxi, said you're positive DA.
Joining our live chat as well, says MSP Airport Live. Hello from Boston. Glad to see you back. I'm glad to have you join us. I'll tell you what, I'm not too happy about getting back into the winter weather, except for the de-icing part, which is always fascinating. We had our little false spring over the weekend into Monday, and then, boy, did everything kind of drop off after that, temperature-wise. So we're going to continue to stay nice and chilly the rest of this week. And also into next week. At the end of next week, we should be looking at some warmer weather above freezing. Thankfully, not too much above freezing. It'll hover around the 30s. It's still winter nonetheless. Wednesday, we are expecting some snow, and of course, things have aligned to the point where we are considering a snowy broadcast. Now, with broadcasting out in the snow, visibility becomes pretty low. So if aircraft, if they are arriving and departing on the 30s, which they have been today for the most part,
Sun Country 703, ground.
based on the fact that we can't see anything, we will not consider it.
26, 1626. I need to call clearance to do a full route.
All right, Amazon is here. Probably with some Prime packages on board.
Ground, Sun Country 703, taxi.
Sun Country 703.
Anybody waiting on a Prime delivery?
Clearance for your clearance had dropped out. So call clearance 133.2 for the
But sort of going back to what I was saying in regard to snow ops, if it's snowing out here and it's not too bad, well, we'll be out here.
Country 3090, all the way down to Mike. 3998, affirmative, clear to land, 30 left.
Clear to land 30 left.
Carol Ann says hello, everyone. Hello, Carol.
The 161 Heavy is inbound on 30 left.
Great to see you today.
Sun Country 3090, Mike, short of 30 left.
Yeah, Carol, it kind of looks like it for sure.
360, and 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Fluid does kind of look like it's blown away from the aircraft. Yeah, the wind is certainly stiff today.
161 heavy, we have start traffic will hold in position. Wind 29014 and 30 left, clear land.
Clear to land, Delta 161 Heavy, and that's safe. Let's call it light to moderate on the right started Delta 161.
Uh-oh.
Delta 161 heavy, thank you. Traffic will hold in position.
We'll call for traffic in position, Delta 161.
Delta 161 Heavy cleared to land on runway 30 left. Rime ice reported.
Skyline 3681.
So that's the nasty kind of ice
Just, go down Bravo and then
that just kind of sticks to everything and builds up and it's nasty.
Where you think you'll be able to go eventually?
Especially with the cloud cover, not surprised that we have the presence of rime ice. But those aircraft are more than equipped to handle it.
Delta 2264, on 30 left pad, taxi Alpha to the pad, Delta 2264. Scout 3737, or 30 right pad, taxi via Quebec. So the Delta calling, I think it's Delta 2400, wait for an Ember to pass behind, pushbacks approved, deposit or negative yet. Sun Country 703 or 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. At 30 left via Delta Whiskey.
All right, we got a taxi on Mike.
4998 is off on Delta parking Alpha 11.
Delta 49, aircraft Endeavor 4998, map to ground low, taxi via Delta Pop.
Delta Papa, Endeavor 4998.
For Alpha, you're going to continue west off there.
Service 285, map to ground, roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, and you run up at all.
Position 2200 orbiting. Trooper 7 power.
That Delta flight take off in the background as our focus is now on the Heavy. Delta 161 has arrived from Amsterdam.
Heading 260, contact departure, see ya.
Left 260, go to departure, Delta 48, see ya. Back, wait for an Ember to pass behind, then your pushbacks approved, you pause or nav DX. 46A, roger, 30 right pad, 0.9 attack.
Hey, ground blue string 5441.
I got it.
Hey, we're over here at the right side, 12 right de-ice pad. We're just wondering which runway we can expect. We're set up for 30 right, but wondering if we're going to get 30 left.
Nope, we've got, we'll bring it to 30 right.
That's awesome, thank you, appreciate it. Blue string 5441.
Heavy, make the right turn on Mike. Mike Alpha, contact ground, point enter.
Mike, and then Alpha for Delta 161 Heavy. We'll go.
At 79 with Whiskey and the DI2, is it? Airport 261, Roger 30 right pad taxi via Papa.
At the 161 heavy on Alpha taxi Gulf.
Delta 161 heavy, Minneapolis ground on Alpha, cross right forward to the gate.
That's right forward to the gate, Delta 161 heavy taxi.
Sky West, Circus Endeavor 4998 is passed behind RJ, join a Bob.
Number 5285, contact departure, zip.
1225 Minneapolis moving hello and whiskey and correction, yeah, whiskey's current, push back group is 30 left pad, 0.9er taxi.
Well, there's Frontier. Our flight to Phoenix continuing to get de-iced on the 1-2 right pad.
Sky West 361, roger that, right 30 left taxi via Alpha.
So, Carol Ann, that was actually an A330-900 Neo. Neo standing for New Engine Option. That's essentially the next generation of A330 aircraft from Airbus out of Toulouse, France. The A330 Neos are a mainstay in Delta's long-haul fleet. They're the backbone of that service for their long-haul network, especially in and out of the Twin Cities.
The pass sign, you got the first TRJF left, and then there's one more going to 95, the pass behind both of them, then Quebec to the pass.
900 12, runway 30
Now,
right.
Delta at one time did have 777s. The 777-200 LRs could go anywhere. They could do just about anything.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo and Alpha 1.
And, of course, you had the best engine option for them, too. The Rolls-Royce Trent 800s. Delta had a nice fleet of those, but during the pandemic,
So 0.400, runway 30 left, taxi
their
via
decision to retire the aircraft type for fleet simplification was a
Thanks, radar service terminal frequency change approved. Yep.
huge disappointment for aviation enthusiasts. And that aircraft, in my opinion, should have never been axed from the Delta fleet.
1, roger on Quebec, hold serve 95, let me know we're enough complete. Delta 2400, sequence behind the company bus at the end.
Oh boy, I'll tell you what, we got a smoky startup over there over by Concourse F at Terminal 1. We got a 757 that is starting up. So we have another departure that'll be coming our way down the pipe for 30 left at Sun Country.
Aircraft in position, wind 2900 13, you're on a 30 left, clear line. 30 left, clear line, 2617, me up, start 30 left, find a point, check the 737.
All right, so it looks like Sun Country is now on the roll.
right, traffic 6 miles on 737.
9.30 left, over 2400.
Sun Country 703, turn left heading 260, contact departure ship.
260, good expected 3, Delta 225, right 30 left pad, taxi to Alpha. Alright, 30 left pad, via Alpha Delta 2225. Central Aircraft May have departure is extra Carroll, number 2978.
So, Rich, actually, there is a flight from MSP to London.
Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4. Alpha Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, 30 right, Blue Charlie 441, cross 4. Blue Street 5441, alright, 30 right, via Alpha Charlie Papa, cross runway 4.
Runway 30 right via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, Blue Street 5441.
Blue Street 5449, continue the first time in Alpha Charlie.
For 4841 map, best bar, traffic will hold in position, wind 30013, met 30 left, clear line.
30 left.
There you go. We got the 757 flying pencil
260, contact departure.
blasting off the south parallel runway.
2400.
All right, Sun Country now about to touch down on 30 left.
Delta 2400, contact departure ship.
Ground Delta 22 for 30 left, Delta 264, right 30 left, taxi via Bravo and Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1, 30 left, Delta 24.
Secretary 214, taxi Delta to the east, can monitor ground point enter ship.
Delta will monitor point 9, Sun Country 214.
Delta 2187, may have ground and push back is approved for 30 left pass.
Push through for the 30 left pad, Delta 2187.
Blue Street 5441, monitor ground point A, good day.
Ground point 8, Blue Street 5441, view.
All right, we're going to go check up on our Frontier A320 Neo Wilbur, the Whitetail.
Delta 1048, Minneapolis ground, pushes through 30 left. Delta 1048, we're pushing through 30 left.
traffic 50 mile final, hold short, runway 30 left.
Holding short, 30 left, Delta 2264. Delta 2972, 2 from Narco for 30 left.
2932, map third, traffic mile final, traffic will hold in position, wind 30013.
So Carol HND is Haneda, that's
Land,
Tokyo.
Delta 2972, Charlie 2. Okay.
So we caught at the beginning of the show today, if you folks were with us at that time at around 11:30-ish, we got Delta 121 getting airborne for Tokyo off to HND, and then of course we'll get the arrival end with the A350 as well. Should be a lot of fun. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Brr, it is cold today. Stiff winds, temperatures in the mid-20s. Make for some fairly cold plane spotting out here today. Of course, the overcast conditions means that we will be getting some de-icing ops and steady supply, which is always fun to look at, always fun to watch. And I'll tell you what, we have thoroughly enjoyed bringing you all of today's plane spotting action on MSP Airport Live. So just as a quick heads up, Delta 9 Heavy from London Heathrow that is arriving with the A330 900 Neo in the special Team USA livery is about a half hour away.
2264, turn left heading 280, on a future left, clear for takeoff.
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 2264.
OG Raleigh, yep, Wilbur's still here. Wilbur the Whitetail, our A320 Neo that we're looking at getting de-iced, it's still here. So it looks like they are all done. We'll see Wilbur depart in just a little bit. Close-up look at MSP Tower. All right, here's our next arrival.
Delta 1048, right 30 left, taxi Alpha 3 Alpha.
30 left, Alpha 3 Alpha, Delta 1048.
Delta 2187, behind the company 75, you can tax into the DA.
Get behind the company 46.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground, 0.9, ship.
Delta 0.9, Delta 2972. Delta 2972, he's on Delta for Charlie 2.
Delta 2972, ma'am, ground taxi via Delta and Quebec, monitor ground, 0.8.
Delta Quebec, monitor 0.8, Delta 2972.
Joshua LeClaire says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Joshua, as well. Great to have you on board today.
And ground, Delta 2695, very taxi.
Delta 2695, right 30 left.
I'll tell you what, today is far colder than I would like it to be.
Heavy,
I'm sure a lot of
taxi
people
via
would
Charlie
share in
5, Charlie
that.
Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha to 30 left, the pass behind company, left right, Delta 2695.
Ground Delta 1519, ready taxi.
Yeah, I'm not the most thrilled about
Delta 1519,
the winter weather. We were spoiled quite considerably over this past weekend. So we had what was called our faux or false spring.
Ground Frontier Flight 4275, rest 12 right, guide pad, ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 4275, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha, hold short of runway 22.
Alright, 30 left via Alpha, hold short of 22, Alpha Frontier Flight 4275. Alright, now, right turn runway 4, you can start towards gate on the runway, contact ground point enter. Monitor point 8, have a good day, Delta 1519.
So Delta in the house with the A321.
Delta 960, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 and Charlie 6.
4 Charlie 6, Delta.
Frontier Flight 4275, to taxi via Alpha cross.
Good afternoon,
runway
Trevor.
4, be behind that Delta bus ahead at Charlie.
Hope you had a blast out to Australia. Trevor, one of our awesome mods,
Traffic.
recently took a big expedition out to Australia, which may or may not have included a trip on the big A380. So there is another look at our CRJ getting de-iced on one of the 12 right pads. Our next arrival coming in is Sun Country with a 737-800, or it could be the 900ER.
$1048 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up, wait, Delta 1048.
Tower, Delta 536, 30 left. 536 Minneapolis Tower, runway, traffic holds in position, wind is 30014, runway 30 left, good line.
0 left, good line,
342, you can roll down to Delta, turn left, exit the gate, monitor ground at point 9.
Delta 58, monitor point 9.
Well, would you look at that? Sun Country with the 737-900ER. This is the newest aircraft type in the fleet. There's only a few of them running around.
Wind 30013, turn left, wing 280, runway 30 left, there you go.
So I'll tell you what, they're certainly being put to good use.
2695.
So Sun Country Airlines, as the news broke last month in January, they will become a part of Allegiant Airlines, as the two are working towards a single operator certificate, and that merger already announced has a lot of people around here disappointed, sad to see Sun Country Airlines go.
You're just going to be still working in that area, or are you going any further north? Should park through the Bravo when you're down to 134 Alpha. Minneapolis, do you need to run up on the runway?
No, sir.
There we go. Delta blasting off with the 757-200.
Good 60 departure, Delta 1048 today.
All right, so we got another departure here that is ready for launch off of the south parallel. And here it comes.
Tower Delta 2958, final one at 230. Delta 2958, Minneapolis, Tower Hill, traffic will hold in position, wind 300 at 16, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land. Turn further left at 260 and then contact departure. Have a flight.
260, search departure Delta 2695. See you later.
Hunter Flavian 7946, thank you so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Economy. So Hunter, yes,
30 left, taxi Bravo Alpha 1.
I can give you a little pro spotting info here on how you can tell the difference between a 737-800 and 737-900ER. You actually have to look aft of the wing on either side of the fuselage. There's a plug door that exists that is not present on the 737-800.
About 5 miles in trail the C series 1300 left to land.
It's one of the key identifying features of the 737-900ER.
Left, line up and wait, be ready.
We'll be ready, line up and wait, 30 left, ready for flight 4275.
So I usually look for the placement of the plug door towards the back. You also have your two overwing exit doors on either side of the aircraft. The 737-800 does not have that rear plug door. Rear of the wing.
Ground point 9, and we'll be Delta up.
But the 737-800 has two overwing emergency exits. The 737-700, which is even shorter than that, only has one emergency exit over the wing.
Charlie 5. Delta 536, contact to Delta Alpha Monitor.
And of course, it's a shorter fuselage as well. The 900ER is also going back to the larger end of the 737 Next Gen and even the MAX series. They're also a little bit longer too. Hunter, you bet. Delta has a humongous fleet of 737-900ERs. So we see the aircraft type here quite a lot. There goes Wilbur the Whitetail. Off to warm Phoenix, Arizona.
Good flight 4275, turn further left heading 260, then connect departure, good day.
Alright, further left, 260 departure, have a good one, Victor, flight 4275. Hello, jet left 15, I left 30 left.
115 Minneapolis tower, 129-014, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, jet left 15.
Daniel Cap, hello. So great to see you today. Happy Friday. Want to extend a
2185,
wonderful happy Friday to all of our live viewers watching out there
traffic's on the ground.
on your home for Twin Cities live plane spotting here in Minnesota on MSP Live. As we see this A220 touchdown.
Turn right at Alpha 7, during Alpha ground, point 9.
Max Stagg asks, thick socks on today, I hope. Oh, you betcha. You betcha. I've got the layers on today, especially with how gusty it is. Wind chill right now. The feels like temperature at 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, I'll tell you what, a sporty exit with this Airbus A220, wasting no time whatsoever on the taxi to its gate. Yeah, man, Chris 10, great to see you on board today. Happy Friday.
746A, we split it up, big ground, point 8.
All right, so here's our next arrival on the south parallel runway.
Traffic Challenger approaching the 4 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
That's way, runway 30 left, Delta 2187. 2225. Delta 2225, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1 for 30 left, Delta 2225.
Sean asking me, do I like the A220? Love the A220. I have not had the opportunity to fly on one just yet. Also, speaking of, here's another A220. They're quiet, they're sporty, they have huge windows. This is quite perfectly one of the best narrow-body aircraft ever built. Delta 9.
Delta 2950 is my verified ground.
15 minutes out, roughly.
Delta 2185.
Look at that. Yeah, that's what their Team USA. A330 900 Neo.
Alpha Delta says locked out.
Copter 134 Alpha Alpha, Rider, frequency change is approved, radar service is terminated, have a good day.
It's Brian Live, welcome.
Against block VFR as well.
Brian says the A220 is the best domestic plane to fly. Well, I'll tell you what, the reviews have been fairly consistent. Of course, consistently good, might I also mention.
2187, turn further left heading 260, then contact departure, good day.
Left heading 260, contact departure, Delta 2187, good day.
Flight 225 Minneapolis Tower, B1 mile arrival at a 3.5 mile final, I'm going to get you out here.
Alright.
back to our regularly scheduled arrivals and departures. I had to step down for a second.
Turn left. It looks like Whiskey 7 it'll be, then Whiskey to signature. Just stay with me.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey depart with you.
Council 7403 traffic off the left. Seconds prior to you. Additional traffic on a 2.5 mile final with Charlie cross 230 left, then Whiskey to signature.
All right, Clinton Holder, thanks for tuning in. Nice. Got another one of our live viewers that is tuning into us live aboard one of our flights here. Looks like this might be you, Clinton, aboard the 757 to Orlando. There is one more arrival, though. Yep, so there's that arrival. Hey, thank you, Hunter. Hunter says, you guys are the only way I get through my workday. Well, Austin, we can help you get through the daily grind. Love to watch as I do my computer work. I really appreciate you guys. Well, appreciate you too. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I'll tell you what, kind of want to be inside myself on a day like today, but you know what? The plane spotting, I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun.
Turn left Delta, back to the gate, monitor ground on point 92.
Alright, Delta, monitor ground, or Delta into the gate, monitor ground. We'll see you, Victory 102.
So 2225, wind 280 at 12, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, step to takeoff.
Takeoff, 30 left, heading at 280 Delta.
I think this might be our flight that has Clinton aboard. Says he's headed out to Orlando. Going on a cruise.
Maintenance manager 1, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue to the route flight.
Orbital 931, by 1130 left, and out.
931 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 12, runway 30 left, clear land.
2 left,
2225, turn further left heading 260, 260 now, contact departure, good.
Heading at 260 over departure till 2225.
There we go, the flying pencil getting airborne for Delta. That aircraft is a common fixture on Delta's service to and from Orlando, especially in the wintertime, where they need the capacity. So indeed, that was our friend Clinton. Headed off to Orlando. Have a fun time as well. Enjoy the rest of your flight and the cruise ahead. Don Rumsey says howdy from the Pacific Northwest. Hello from the upper Midwest here at MSP in the frozen tundra. Tell you what, the cold winter weather that our state is so ubiquitous for has returned in spades, especially today.
Pittsburgh will block off the team.
So de-icing ups are in full swing. Yeah, as one would expect for this time of year up here in the great state of Minnesota.
Guthries in 4-4, roger that, talk to that.
So, folks, if you are enjoying what you see today, make sure to smash that thumbs up button if you like what you're watching. And if you want to go get notifications as to when we go live next, hit that subscribe button that tells YouTube, hey, I want notifications for when MSP Airport Live is on air.
Denver 4654, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha, cross runway 4. 30 left, yeah, Alpha, cross 4, Denver 4654.
Got our next de-icing customer that is making its way over to the 12 right pad. It's a CRJ. Gordon Wold says, I'm back inside from snow removal operations. There you go. I know it was snowing a fair bit last night over around your neck of the woods. I think this is Delta 931 from Tampa to the 757.
What's the gate?
20, Delta 931.
931, turn right south, north Charlie, taxi up to the gate, monitor ground on 49.
As I will make the return at Charlie, and the gate, Alpha monitor, you said 0.9, Delta 931.
931 in front of 49.
9 Delta 931, have a good day.
There we go, Delta 931. Another Florida arrival. Now, sometimes Delta has thrown an equipment upgrade on Flight 931 with the 767-300ER. Speaking of equipment upgrades, I think we're going to get a bonus A330neo from Orlando later today. So stay tuned for that.
Sound Delta 733 Delta 733 behind the RJ.
And of course, the other thing that could also explain why sometimes you might look at a flight and notice that an equipment upgrade has been scheduled. Sometimes it's the airline's cargo business. That's right, Delta does fly cargo. That constitutes the equipment upgrade. So they can be flying relatively empty above the wing, but I'll tell you what, below the wing, for airlines like Delta, that's where the money is made. That's where the real dough is generated if you can get cargo. And the last time that we actually caught the A330-900 on the Orlando route from MCO2 MSP, they actually unloaded quite a bit of cargo from the cargo hold.
4654 Minneapolis Tower.
So not a surprise that Delta wanted to haul some extra cargo up from MCO to MSP, in addition to the passenger loads. But sometimes cargo drives the decision to stick a wide body on an otherwise regularly scheduled domestic narrow-body flight. Not that we're complaining, but we love that, I'll tell you what. So RJ letting us know that Delta 9 with the Team USA A330-900 is going to be on the downwind really soon. So that's our feature arrival for today that comes to us from London Heathrow. So Delta 9 is a regularly scheduled arrival. And Delta 10 is actually the departure end.
Delta 733 checking. 733, hold short 30 left, one arrival, I'm good to go. Hold short 30 left, Delta 733. 4664, turn further left, heading 260, 260, then connect departure every day.
Heading 260, over to departure, have a nice day there, 4654.
Sun Country 632, Minneapolis Airlines, 30012, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left to the line.
So it looks like our Embraer is continuing to get the spray here, unless they're done.
Traffic 5 mile final, 737, runway 30 left, line up and left. Okay, start unit going into position, let me know when you're ready. Pass 157, Echo, turn right at Delta, taxi Delta Papa, monitor ground on point 9.
Okay, Delta Papa, monitor 0.9, Dallas 157, Echo.
MN Wing 19, great to see you. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope your week is going fine. Know that I've had a busy week which explains the large gap in our coverage this week. I was working Tuesday.
732, 5 seconds.
Had a bunch of appointments and other commitments on Wednesday. Thursday, was also working hard yesterday. Had to do some personal errands. And then, of course, today opened up.
733, need your own traffic 2 mile final, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 30 left.
So since the last time that we were out here,
9er Heavy Minneapolis,
broadcasting,
290 found a 737, 2 mile final, runway 30
things have
left.
certainly returned back to their normal self when it comes to the weather. So at Medwing 19 says, good afternoon. It's been a while since I've been on a live stream, but rest assured, I've watched most of them at a later time. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in, even watching the playback of the live broadcasts. There's a lot of good stuff in our last one, I know that. As you can probably tell, the wind today is certainly playing a factor.
Turn further left, heading 260, then contact departure today. Okay, continue left 260, switch on departure. You have a nice day, Delta 736. 3816, Minneapolis Tower, 1290013, runway 30.
So there you go. There's our wind visualized for today.
Turn left at Delta, taxi to the 8, monitor ground 9.9 on the way too.
Certainly holding steady right now at about around 14 knots sustained. Of course, we've got wind gusts that are above 20 miles per hour as well. Certainly making things a little bit more
4284.
interesting.
Correct, short of 95, you run up there, advise when you're done.
Ground skies 4464, ready to taxi from the 1 to your right de-ice pad with X-ray.
Skies 4464, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 4.
30 left, taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 4, skies 4464.
All right, everybody. One of our big highlights today, Delta 9. Is now arriving from London with a Team USA A330-900.
South 4085 Minneapolis Star, caution, wind turbulence on heavy airbus, mile final, winds 29013, runway 30 left for the wind. 1281, push brood, runway 30 left. Affirmative, right 30 direct, go ahead.
Runway 22 for Delta, thanks.
9 heavy, affirmative, right turn, runway 4, taxi to the gate, monitor ground 0.9.
Okay, thanks. 483 ILS 30 left.
43 Minneapolis, hello, 4 miles in trail with a number, wind is 290 to 12, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land number 2, flexion 43.
Ground Delta 9 is clear at 4 for gate Golf 3. Delta 9, heavy minutes, contact via Alpha. Alpha to the gate, Delta 9.
4284 Minneapolis, Star, you all set? 4284, traffic approach 10 mile final, runway 30 right, line of point. LS 3816, turn left top 8, top of the gate, mile down to point 9. 3809 Minneapolis, Star, traffic holding in position, will roll shortly, wind 300 at 13, runway 30 right, to the land. Wind 300 at 13, turn right, heading 320, 320, runway 30 right, clip taken.
All right, everybody, there you go. Team USA is in the house. The livery, that is. If you want to find the real Team USA, you'll have to go across the pond to Milano, Italy. Also, speaking of Team USA, hey, props to our women's hockey team for clinching gold.
Scout 3744, I'll join you guys at spot security check.
I'll tell you what, we have a phenomenal women's hockey team this year at the Olympics. Of course, you have to have one in order to win the gold, right?
Left, clear 2 left.
3 left, clear to land, Delta 29, 4.
Goes 45, right turn taxiway Delta, use Delta Papa to the gate, just monitor ground at point enter as you go in, see you.
Delta Papa to the gate, monitor, ground point 9, goes 4085, getting.
Goes 4284 and the 320 heading, contact departure, see ya.
Yeah, 1281, only 30 left, take the Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Chris, Netherlands North, waving hello. Well, greetings to you. Happy Friday today. Proud to bring you another live plane spotting broadcast on MSP Live from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It is cold today and windy, but I'll tell you what, we've had quite a bit of fun out here. We've had plenty of de-icing ops. Team USA has made a cameo. That's Delta's A330 900 Neo special livery. I remember when that was brand new in 2021 when that first came out. That was an excellent livery to look at. And it arrived into MSP with much fanfare when it flew over for the first time. I think, I was going to say it was arriving from Amsterdam, maybe?
And wait.
Jaden, great to see you today, my friend. Yeah, great time to pop on as well. JPAC 43 Phil says, just found your channel. Greetings from YUL. That's Montreal. Hey, greetings. Welcome to the Twin Cities. So great to have you on board on this Friday afternoon for plane spotting. We just saw Team USA come in.
It's 4464, turn left, heading 280 to 80, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
We still have more Delta Heavies that are going to be due inbound. We got Delta 120 from Tokyo Haneda with the A350 900. We've also got Delta 153 from Paris, presumably. So there's our Team USA livery, A330neo.
3009, left turn to Pop 8, join Papa, taxi to the gate, just monitor the ground, a point down or safe.
So there you go.
The winds are 300 and 13, runway 30 right, clears one.
There's a quick look over just across the way at Concourse E.
260, if you get passed along any icing conditions to departure, contact departure. So you have
Clouds are starting to break up here. I see some blue poking through. I mean, I don't know if it's going to translate into any sunshine per se, but good to know that the cloud cover is starting to break up just a little bit.
Here we're going to go around to Charlie 14, Delta 2901.
C14, taxi via Delta Pop to the gate, just monitor ground at point 9 as you go in. See ya.
You know what?
Thanks. Delta Pop monitor point 9, Delta 2901. 27 minutes, down push approved, runway 30 left.
Yeah, the sun just poked through for a minute. I think we're about to get some spotty sunshine out here too. Nice.
Number 2, traffic hold in position prior to you. The wind 300 at 12, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, clear to land, American 11.
So here's kind of our wide view as to what conditions are looking like around the airfield.
Okay, thanks. Delta 2901, make a right turn and taxi down to Golf 19 Alpha.
Yeah, you can see that it's a cloudy day today, mostly cloudy, although the sun is starting to poke through here as we have a little breakage in our cloud cover. I see blue sky, of course. I don't think it'll last very long, but hey, you know what?
So 38, 47 minutes, down push approved.
It's an excellent sign, right?
Right, yes, sir.
Got that cloud cover moving out. All right, I think it's time to move over to our right and catch our next arrival on the south parallel runway. CRJs. Oh, the sun poking out again.
1437 master number 2, the wind 300 at 12, gust 18, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yeah. Program 30 left, Delta 1437.
Goes 38, right turn to taxiway Delta, use Delta Pop to the gate, monitor ground at point 9 as you go in, see ya.
Right, Delta Pop at ground point 9.
Goes 3744, turn left heading 280, 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, but there's our sun. I don't know how good this will show up here, but we got snow that is blowing across the surface of our road here. There we go. There's Bradford on the move. Boy, they've been darting back and forth quite a bit today, as they usually are.
right about a 5 mile on the Airbus. Runway 30 left, line up away.
Runway 30 left, United, closing.
3744.
There you go, everybody. Our sun has come out to play today. Oh, that feels lovely. I'll tell you what.
0 Mike Whiskey, taxi via Charlie, Alpha 5, hold short, runway 30 left.
And because it's around midday, it's also harder for me to see my camera viewfinder or what's on the monitor. So if I'm kind of missing stuff here and there, apologies for that.
You can just monitor ground and point downers and go ahead and see you.
Delta to the gate, E11, monitor ground, point down air, American 11, 98,
There we go, American in the house.
6 minutes, push approved, runway 30 right.
The 120 heavy mass, the ones are 280 and 13, gust 19, runway 30
Hey, hey, 120 heavy. That's from Tokyo. How about it?
Delta,
So we'll have the
clear the runway on Papa 8 for Delta 1578, maps down, taxi via Delta, hold short of
So we have another de-icing customer on the 1-2 right pad here in just a minute, it sounds like.
Just 3847, proceed around the 7-3. Taxi via Delta Alpha.
1437, why don't you roll in the Charlie for me? Down the Charlie for the turn-off, turn right there, where are you parking?
Down the Charlie, we're going to Delta 2 for Delta 1437.
E2, Charlie, Quebec for Delta 1437, just monitor ground and point down or see you.
Charlie, Quebec, ground point 9, we'll monitor up, thanks, Delta 1437, have a good day.
See you.
Just stay on Papa now. Papa, Mike, Bravo, customer 4. Sun Country 382, ILS 301.
Sun Country 382, master number 2, traffic heavy jet free, about a 2-mile final, caution, German, so wind 320 at 16, gust 19er. Runway 30 left, search line.
All right, Delta 120 heavy
Sun Country 382.
on short final with the A350 900 for 30 left.
We're clear to push, planning 30 right, DI stand at 30 right.
So just in case you missed it, Delta 120 heavy about to touch down from Tokyo.
1437 left at RJ, join Quebec, discarded, won't be effective. Just 3847, give over to the RJ.
Give way to the RJ, Scout 3847.
Delta 1457, Delta 1457, let that RJ opposite direction, join Quebec in front of you. Okay, we'll let the RJ join in front of us, Delta 1437.
To the 120 heavy, you can turn right on runway 4, or Mike, your choice, you got plenty of time. Contact ground at point 9, energy clear. See ya.
Drink Mike and point 9 Delta 121 heavy, good day. Good afternoon, Delta 1208 heavy, ILS 30 left.
Good afternoon, Double 12, Joy, heavy master number 2. The winds are 330 at 14, gusting 19er. Runway 30 left, third one.
Cordillera 30 left, Delta 1208. Taxi via Quebec, Mike Bravo, crossing my 4.
All right, Delta 120 Heavy in the house from Tokyo.
Delta 121 heavy clear, Mike.
Delta 120 heavy Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha, crossing my 4.
Alpha clear across 4, Delta 121 heavy.
Delta 927, they want you airborne in 3 minutes. If you can hustle down there, that'd be great.
Clear enough for the loaded.
What? Looked like 120 Heavy started reversing there for just a second. So a little slow down there as the heavy A350 was exiting. They're of course underway now to their gate. All right, Steve Lundaby giving 5 MSP Airport Live memberships.
Taxiway Delta or Charlie, where are you parking today?
Okay, we'll take Charlie 2 Bravo to the gate, Sun Country 382.
Thank you so much, Steve.
Number 2 Bravo, monitor ground at point 9 as you go in. We'll see you.
Charlie Sierra, monitor point 9, Sun Country 382, see ya. Delta 163 heavy, ILS 30 left.
Number 163 heavy master number 2, found the company heavy jet about a 2-mile final. Caution, terminus traffic will hold in position. The wind 320 at 12. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Middle land 30 left, Delta 163 heavy.
All right, so I'm back into the saddle. Had to step off camera for just a second. Had to save the clip of our highlight of Delta 120 Heavy. Touching down from Tokyo.
Line 27 mass, search traffic, another heavy jet rear, about a 5-mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up point. Heavy right turn, so you got Charlie there, join Alpha. What's the gate number for you today?
We're going Fox 14 and a right turn here, Charlie and Alpha.
We can taxi right in the gate, Delta 12, right heavy. You can, Alpha to the gate, monitor ground on point 9 as you go in. So yeah.
Good day, point 9 to the gate, Delta 1208 heavy.
So 1208 Heavy comes to us from Orlando, Florida. This is an equipment upgrade. I wonder if they have quite a few pallets of cargo that they will eventually unpack after they get to their assigned gate over at F Concourse. So it's not the first time that we've seen the A330-900 stuck on the Orlando to Minneapolis service. I'll tell you what, if that aircraft is stuffed with cargo below the wing, it's a moneymaker for Delta. Delta 163 Heavy next to land from Amsterdam.
Who's that last one calling?
So look at that. Almost back-to-back heavies.
260 on the heading, what departure, Delta 2927, see it.
But certainly back-to-back heavy arrivals nonetheless. As air traffic control getting a departure out ahead of our arrival from Amsterdam.
Skyline 3787, we're cleared into the 12 right here, pad.
That's 3787, roger, proceed into the pad.
Proceed into the pad, Skyline 3787.
163 Heavy, right turn on Mike, then join Alpha, cross runway 4, behind southwest there, that's just off the right as of right now, taxi to the gate. Just monitor ground at point 9. We'll see you.
Alright, we see them. Mike Alpha cross runway 4 behind southwest and monitor point 9 Delta 163 Heavy.
Southwest 4871 master on runway 22, cross runway 30
There we go. It's an ex-Northwest Red Tail, an A330-300 with the Pratt & Whitney power plants.
Cross 30 left, left turn on Tango with you all the way.
So Gordon is certainly leading the way in our salute of the former Northwest Airlines A330-300. November 814, November Whiskey.
I left 30 left.
Country 1914 master number 2, the winds are 300 at 12, runway 30 left.
So that's what all the red tails are for in the chat. That's our way of saluting the old Northwest Airlines equipment that is still much in use by Delta Airlines.
That's 2756, minute down, push through. Right before 951, minute down, push through.
Push through, American 2951.
Oh, there you go, RJ. RJ being our co-host, staying inside. Says, found a big Pratt & Whitney sticker at the Northwest Airlines History Center yesterday and came home with me. All right. There you go. Pratt & Whitney has this slogan, if y'all can guess. It's a two-word slogan.
Good leg on
Yes, 3920 taxi via Delta.
What's Pratt & Whitney's slogan? Question for you guys.
All right, Delta Papa at the gate, monitor ground point 9, show 3922.
I'll give you a hint.
Delta, hold quarter 30 left.
It starts with the word dependable. There you go. I think we have our answer. Dependable engines. Track Aviation Media, welcome. Happy Friday to you. So great to have you on board today.
00 at 11, relay 30 left, third one.
And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting at MSP Live. Well, I'll tell you what, we're having some fun today. Had quite a bit of heavy action here as we are now well into the afternoon hours. And de-icing ops in full effect. As winter has finally returned to the North Star State this week. We had a false spring over the past weekend into Monday. And Tuesday into Wednesday, boy, did things really take a plunge back into the winter weather that we are ubiquitous for up here in Minnesota.
Sun Country 1914.
Wait, Charlie and Sierra for Sun Country 1914. Just monitor ground at point 9 or 2.
Charlie, Sierra, monitor point 9 or Sun Country 1914 today.
5121 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, the ice bed taxi via Papa. 05518, pass behind the RJ leaving 79. Still 2756 from my 12 left, the ice bed taxi via Quebec.
Hey, I spy Chester. Alaska, it has arrived.
For 4671 Minneapolis, push proof. Zero 5518, that bus is moving now, so just continue down Quebec and short of them downfield.
So we'll catch Alaska
20, turn into the gate behind opposite
exiting
direction,
the north parallel runway.
the gate behind opposite direction.
There's Alaska. So this flight just arrived from Seattle, Tacoma.
Just that bus in front of you. Just follow that bus for now. Negative 555 on Charlie for gate Echo 1. Alaska 555, Minneapolis contact via Charlie 6. Charlie 555.
So there you go. The Triple Nickel Express has arrived from Seattle. And they will be making their way towards their gate in the alley at Concourse E.
72 Master, good afternoon. The wind 300 at 11, relay 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 932. Okay, ground United, 2469, rate of push on Echo 10 Bravo. Yeah, 2469, your push is approved.
Now, if my voice sounds a bit muffled, it's because I have a balaclava over my face to protect my skin from direct exposure to the elements.
Crossing my 4.
Papa Mike, back cross runway 4, Delta 2056.
5518, join Papa Mike Bravo, crossing my 4.
There we go, Alaska 555. go into Concourse E. They will take the taxiway right into the alley.
Right turn of taxiway Delta, taxi north on Delta, and contact ground on point 9 as you go. We'll see you.
Right on Delta, north on Delta, and ground on point 9er. Skywest 3834. See ya.
01 at Delta, cross from my 30 left, continue to be at Delta Papa.
At Delta, cross 30 left, continue Delta Papa, 901.
So there we go. We got some more de-icing action here on the 12 right pad.
Skywest 3834, taxi via
The
Delta
de-icing,
Papa,
I'm going to
you'll
be
drop
honest, it
behind the
hasn't been a
gate from your right.
smorgasbord, but it's certainly been fairly consistent, of course, with the weather the way it is today. And with the cloud cover in abundance, I'm not surprised that we have de-icing and that we'll continue to get it. Of course, that's always a great thing.
Dornier coming up on your right-hand side, they'll pass behind you.
Such a cool process to watch.
Ground American. 2951, ready for taxi with de-ice with the idea.
American 2951, hold there, I'll get you moving here in just a second.
Hold here.
So 2535, Minneapolis, push approved, room 30 right. Yeah, 2469, there's an American out on Quebec, but that shouldn't stop it. We'll call it
We're going to Charlie 12, Delta 972.
C12, Delta Papa, Delta 972, just monitor ground on point 9 as you go in, see ya.
Delta Papa, monitor point 9, see ya, Delta 972.
Now that I come to think of it, kind of sounds like our friend Joe Check on frequency.
American 2951.
Joe is such a cool guy.
From 12 right, yes, I text via Quebec, Mike Bravo. Cross
We had him on our broadcast this past spring, as a matter of fact.
Cross runway 4 for the 1
Back last year. It's been a hot minute since we've had him on the
So
broadcast.
2972, it'll be Delta Papa, but the giveaway to American right to left at Quebec.
So for Delta 972?
Delta 972, behind American from your right on Quebec.
Pan American from right on Quebec, Delta 972.
So I'm going to be 1813 minutes after push approved, on my 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 18.
4671, on my 30 right.
So there's our flight from Orlando, and yep. There you go. You can see below the wing.
Give way to that RJ Alpha Bravo 16.
So you got the baggage that's going to get unloaded, and I think that they are also carrying some pallets of cargo. Apologies if things are on the jittery side here, just with it being a little windy. Well, there you go.
Encore 3824, Mapcom, we'll get you parking at. Encore 3824, taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo. Charlie Bravo, Encore 3824. You also? Also?
.47, right turn. Looks like you got Delta there. Where are you parking?
I turned Delta, parking box 12.
Well, 1047 sounds good. Delta Bravo to the gate. You can just monitor ground on point 9 as you go in. See ya.
Delta Bravo, monitor ground point on Delta, 1047.
Delta maintenance 3428, heavy, push is approved.
Push approved, Delta maintenance 3428.
Delta 1106 on the ILS, Dr. 11.
1106, maps, other ones are 270 at 11, runway 30 left, 31.
Left, middle land, Delta 1106.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's an airline that is a fairly consistent customer of de-icing on the 12 right pad. It's American. And they are headed this way. So I think this might be our outbound flight to Charlotte.
Sun Country
1813, number 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
0 left, Delta.
There we go. There's our flight that just came in from Orlando. And yep, with the heavy A330-900. All right, so we're going to get the Q400 passing in front of our distant view of our A330-900 Neo, and there is the Q400.
03 is with you, Charlie, looking for Charlie 3. 1103, minute contact via Papa's Gate.
Papa's Gate, Delta 1103.
There's our American Airlines flight taxiing to the de-ice pad before it will depart the Twin Cities today.
Ground United 2469, push back from Echo 10, rate of taxi.
Yeah, 2469, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha to 30 left, United 2469.
Delta 2658, minute down, push proof.
Push through Delta 2658. Sam, Tower Gulf Stream 44 Echo Mike with you, ILS 30 left, field straight.
Sweet, Gulfstream 44, Mike maps, other ones are 270 at 12, runway 30 left, 31.
30 left, clear land, Gulf Stream 4 Mike.
2575, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa.
Delta 2819, minute down, push proof.
Push approved, Delta 2819. Ground Skywise 3787, 12 right, DIS pad, Yankee ready, taxi.
Okay, 3787, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, crossing my 4.
30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Skywise 3787. Ground Gulf 3822,
That's 3822, minute down, taxi via Papa Gate.
All right, let's get ready for our next arrival. Looks like a Delta 717 is inbound. You can always tell when it's a 717 because of the
Circle 95 or spot 95
landing lights that are at the wingtips. So the Boeing 717 that is touching down, this aircraft type is the last direct descendant of the Douglas DC-9.
Runway 30 right. He's customer pushing up at Delta 6 as well.
Push through 30 right, 2594.
Right turn on taxiway Delta. You got that? Where are you parking?
Delta C4, Delta 1106.
Your Delta Pop or C4, just monitor ground on point enter. See ya.
Monitor point 9 Delta Papa, thanks. Delta 1106.
Uji Raleigh, hey, thanks for sharing that information. So I know that Joe Check, our controller friend who's on frequency right now, you'll hear his signature sign up. So yeah. So he actually volunteers with Ace Camp,
2469, join possible correction, join Alpha.
which is a wonderful program that takes students from local area high schools, and basically it's a day out with aviation for them. And Ace Camp is for those in high school to potentially explore careers in aviation or get involved in aviation in a particular way.
Alpha 5. Roger, we'll give way to the heavies together. 3787. Delta Man 3428, heavy monitor tower 126.7, opposite direction.
So anyway, Joe is a big volunteer of Ace Camp for all those high school students. So Wuji Raleigh says, my son did Ace Camp a few years ago, and guess what? He starts flight school for the Navy in Pensacola next week. Hey, there we go. Hope everything goes well with your son starting flight school for the Navy. So no, Ace Camp has inspired a lot of high schoolers, a lot of students that are interested in aviation, exploring those aviation careers, to get involved with aviation. And it's so important for the aviation industry to have events like Ace Camp. So it looks like one of our A330 Neos is in motion over there. Hey, Wuji Raleigh, welcome to Academy. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I want to thank all of our new members today.
47, 12 right, the ice pad ready for taxi.
Also, Steve Lundaby for those gift memberships earlier. That 5 people now have membership perks to try out MSP Airport Live memberships with those member emojis. And so main cabin members and up. So when I post the raw footage from our stream cam for highlights later, or if I go out, venture out here to do some spotting apart from our live broadcast and put together a short video, you guys will get access to those posts immediately as soon as they're uploaded, before the scheduled date. So you get early access to the different projects that I'll do occasionally on the side with video. I don't do a whole lot of side video projects though, just because the live video is what I really try and put my attention into. Yeah, Ace Camp is a wonderful program. So if you know somebody that's in high school and is interested in an aviation career, go sign up. If you are in high school watching this, go sign up for Ace Camp. So make sure you're checking with your parents first, of course, but go sign up for Ace Camp. You will not forget that experience based on the many folks that have signed up for Ace Camp throughout the years and have thoroughly enjoyed it.
680 Mike Whiskey, Roma 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. 2924, right turn either Delta or Charlie, where you parking today?
And I think it's also really cool that Joe volunteers at Ace Camp. Hey, want some excellent insight into the world of aviation? Take it from an air traffic controller.
280 runway 30 left. I mean, you could make a right turn, but I prefer a left turn for Sun Country 1813. For 5121. 2687 Minneapolis ground, wait for a 7300 tow to pass your tail. They're almost there now. Then your push is approved. Runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left after 73 passes.
Super 4, monitor ground on point 8.
Order ground point 8, Super 4, good day.
Yep.
So our A330neo is going to go over to Tech Ops.
30 left, and your push is approved.
Alright, clear to push, and we'll meet you guys there.
So here's our next arrival.
Roger, plan on 12 right, guys, set.
12 right, guys, set.
Delta 2756, just gonna make a quick call to maintenance, see if a place to pull off.
Who need to call maintenance?
Delta 2756 on Papa.
Delta 2756, contact ground point 8.
Point 8, Delta 5.
Sun Country 1813, turn further left, heading 260. 260 is your new heading. Contact departure, we'll see you.
260 over departure, Sun Country 1813, good day.
There's 3989. Once you roll down to Charlie, please use Charlie for the turnoff and contact ground on point 9 or Z cleared, we'll see you.
Charlie and point 9, let's go 3989. Ground goes 3989, clearing Charlie, going to Charlie 24.
So 3989 Minneapolis ground, taxi park via Charlie and Papa.
Charlie, Papa, Parks, goes 3989.
There's 3787 maps, starting with 30 left, line on point.
30 left, line away.
There we go, more de-icing.
So 3989 monitor ground on point 8.
Monitor point 8 is good.
Push right tech.
2819,
And 2819, contact ground point 8.
There we go. There's our American Airlines flight on the 12 right de-ice pad.
There's 3787, turn left, heading 270. 270 and 30 left, quick takeoff. You guys zero flight.
Keep heading and switching to departure, Delta 2650. Good day.
All right, looks like we're going to get some more departures off 30 left. Yeah, Woodsy Raleigh, you're welcome.
Oh, Delta 2724 on
Woodsy Raleigh says thanks. He really enjoyed Ace Camp. Flew in a C-130 up and around Split Rock Lighthouse. Flew a helicopter and flew a small plane out of Mankato. We're so thrilled, and he will get to fly MSP
traffic's in position. The winds are 27013, runway 30 left, clear to line.
Clear to now 30 left, Delta 2724.
Something much in the 12 right head.
Watch your right pad, 3327.
I'll tell you what, Woodsy Raleigh, that sounds like an incredible experience.
Departure. Taxi via Lima and November, cross runway 17, Sierra Mike. Whiskey, hold short of 4. Runway 30 left, Skyway 3847. Contact ground on point 8. From 263 new heading, contact partial clear.
You're on the heading over the departure.
Ground up, that's 2687, so 2687, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Wisconsin 7403, Minneapolis ground runway.
All right, we got the Marvin Windows employee shuttle
30 left,
getting airborne with the Beechcraft 1900D.
Turn 0, Mike Whiskey, turn right, heading 360, fly northbound, contact departure, see ya.
Yep, Mike Whiskey for Marvin Windows.
Head to the left.
Alpha behind.
Got it. Denver 4913, cut the corner there, the taxiway island, just remain behind the second C series on Alpha.
I will remain behind the second C on Alpha there for now.
There you go, we got another American Airlines Deicing customer.
Under 9008 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Sorry, point 9 to point 724. Route Delta point 724 off visual, that's on Charlie, Fox 4.
The plane 724, Minneapolis ground taxi to Park Alpha.
Yeah, I saw it.
So there's that American aircraft that we just saw taxi into place for de-icing. It's going to get the spray here in just a minute.
Secretary 3027, runway 12 right, DX bed. That could be a Lima November for up runway 17. Sierra Mike, hold short.
We got a Mike taxi.
Next to the 12 right, DX bed, November, drop 17, Sierra Mike, hold short.
Secretary 9008, give way to southwest.
Sun Country Airlines creeping up from behind.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 12.20 and at 30 left line from wind.
So there we go, Sun Country. Making the right-hand turn on to Taxiway Whiskey.
Southwest 2725, Sun Country waits for you, turn left at Delta for Charlie, contact bound off 100.
That's taken for 2725.
Southwest 2725, turn left, Sun Country waits for you, contact off 100.
Alright, turn left.
Avery 19 SWA, welcome, great to see you again.
Johnson 7403, cross heading 280 on the 30 left, pick up.
All right, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International on a chilly and windy Friday for live plane spotting. We've got the de-icing ops going on today. Non-stop departures and arrivals. It's been a busy afternoon for Minnesota's aviation mecca.
Turn left heading 260, connect departure. See ya.
260 on the heading, making a great day, Wisconsin 7403, over departure.
Then pick that up if you need it.
Minneapolis, Gulfstream 235 uniform, ILS 30 left.
Gulfstream 235 uniform, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Wind 280 at 12, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, middle land.
30 left, middle land, Ground American 2951, we're at the 12 right de-ice pad, ready for taxi.
American 2951, Minneapolis ground.
Stay left via Alpha, runway 4.
2951 Yankee, current picking up if you need it.
We have Yankee right now, if you want.
Thank you.
Delta 2687, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
Heading 260, departure, Delta 2687.
Secretary 407 Minneapolis ground, push approved, yes, DA.
Push approved, negative, yes,
Roger, 30 left.
30 left.
All right, here's another 8220 departure.
Number 4913, turn left heading 280, on the 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 280 for the heading, and 20 left.
Delta 2819, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
Over to 260 and departure, Delta 2819, good day.
Sun Country 754 is on the ILS 30 left. We got 170 till Narco. 73754 Minneapolis Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 280.
There we go.
Hold in position. Runway 30 left. Clear to land. 30 left. Clear to land. Sun Country 754.
Sun Country jet. This one, however, it's prime air. So Sun Country has a fleet of 737 Boeing converted freighters.
Continue via Bravo to the call me on the way out.
So we will see if they require the spray. My hunch says yes, because they are holding short of runway 30 left.
260 connect departure.
260 on the heading. And
Because if they were headed straight over to 30 left to depart, they would have hitched a right on taxiway Whiskey.
Sun Country 9008, Minneapolis Tower, wind 28012 traffic 6 miles final.
And there is no need to stop or hold short of the runway with arriving traffic. If they're going to go on taxiway Mike and then join Whiskey. Things are starting to warm up just a touch. Just noticed on our info bar at the bottom of the screen, 27 degrees Fahrenheit.
Sun Country 3027, Minneapolis Tower, traffic prior to traffic, hold in position at Mike, cross 23, left via Mike, Bravo. Give the Iceman a call. Call ground on point 9 when you're done.
Cross 30 left, Mike, Bravo. Try give you a call back. We're done. 3027.
Sun Country 9008, traffic 3 mile final. Fly heading 300, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right.
Country 3027, this is the
So we got our
clarify.
next
Call
departure
ground on
that will
point 9
be
when you're all done, DI.
using the south parallel to get airborne and depart the Twin Cities.
Go 3027, said you cleared to the pad. Got it, Sun Country 407, 30 left, taxi.
Country 9008, on that departure, have a good flight.
Or departure, Sun Country 9008.
Delta 2114, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 12, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
2114, 30 left, miles away.
Hey, Ride with Ben, thanks for the update. So that Air Wisconsin CRJ that just departed, according to Ride with Ben, says that it has the Minnesota Golden Gophers softball
Sun Country 754,
team on
Charlie,
board. They're
contact
going
ground
to a
point 9.
tournament.
Western Charlie, ground point 9, Sun Country 754. See ya.
That tournament is located in El Paso. So it's located at UTEP, University of Texas, El Paso is what that stands for.
Hello, ground. Sun Country 754, making a turn on Charlie, going to Hotel
Interesting.
7.
3754, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Park via Charlie and Charlie 2.
Park Charlie, Charlie 2, Sun Country 754.
Don Smith and Pensy Plains, welcome aboard. Great to have you on board our live plane spotting on this Friday afternoon from MSP. Hope you're doing all right.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 290.11, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, line up and wait, American 2951.
Delta 2114, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, the heading golden departure, Delta.
All right, so we are going to continue to get rapid fire departures off runway 30 left.
3217 Minneapolis ground push approved, game plan on 30 left for departure, company on Delta, parking at 7, effect. Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 217.
Ground Delta 2971, Fox, Trot 11, ready to push back.
2971 Minneapolis ground, push approved, DSDA. Endeavor, 5518, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, over departure, Endeavor, 5518.
All right, so we'll have our next departure on 30 left here.
8992, ground push approved, and plan on 30 left tentatively, but have the numbers ready for both.
992, approved, and welcome.
So country 419 Minneapolis ground, push is approved, 30 left for departure. Push 30 left, Sun Country 419. American 2951, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, American 2951.
Sun Country 407, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Take note of flight position and pass along to departure, please. The wind is 28012, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, there's our next departure. Getting clearance to take off from MSP South Parallel. Hi, Avery. Thanks for joining us here on this Friday. Flying Cloud EP, great to see you as well. Happy Friday to you as well. thought our departure was ready to go there for the moment. Now, they could certainly take their time. There's nobody immediately on final approach that I can see that's behind them. All right, here they go. Plane says, you guys can keep that weather. Yeah, we're kind of done with it up here too in the Northland, so I...
Echo 11, we're thinking about ready to push.
I can certainly can empathize with that. Yeah, I'm just so done with the winter weather. It's like, okay, bring on spring.
419, 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, 419. Sun Country 8992, taxi via Delta Whiskey now.
There's our Primera 737 getting the spray.
2971, 30 left, the ice side, taxi via Delta Alpha, hold short of Alpha 3.
Delta Alpha is short of Alpha 3, 30 left, the ice pad, 29.
Yeah, Avery, it has been a little while since we've had you in here on the live chat and just tuning in. Great to see you back here.
Once they're out of the way, push approved, 30 left for departure.
You guys have to remember, just because the winter weather's in full swing, we don't go away and we don't hibernate.
1628, 30 left, taxi via
We're out in the thick of it.
30 left, Alpha cross 4, American.
217, you'll join Whiskey behind company, head to the right.
I join Whiskey behind company.
8992, you'll be behind company from Charlie there.
And 8992 will follow company on Charlie. 8992.
All right, Flying Cloud EP. Very interesting. Thanks for sharing with us. Look forward to my son flying on one of those CRJs, or flying one of those CRJs rather, for Endeavor when he gets his hours. Just got CFI and we'll start time building soon. Very excited.
After the tunnel, join Bravo. Bravo to the ice pad. Go ahead and call the Iceman now. Let them know you're coming.
Okay, after the tunnel, join Bravo, and I'll give Iceman a call, 2971.
So here's our next arrival.
33, turn right, contact ground, point 9, good day.
33, we'll go right turn and contact ground. Good day. Ground Delta 2971, Iceman says they're ready for it. Do you still need us to hold short Alpha 3 or are we clear to the
2971, Bravo, all the way to the pad.
Alright, Bravo.
Delta 33, Minneapolis ground taxi park via Delta and Papa Whiskey.
Alright, we'll go Delta, Papa, and we're going to Charlie 10, Delta 833.
Is it Charlie 10 today?
Hey, from Charlie 10.
833, Roger, monitor ground on point 8.
Alright, we'll go to ground, point 8, Delta, Papa.
Is ready? Super Texas State reposition, no south base via Bravo, Charlie, hold short runway 30 left.
All right, so it looks like we got maybe one or two more arrivals before our next batch of departures is ready to go off the south parallel and take off out of the Twin Cities.
Alpha, go up with the ready.
America 1198, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, 30 left.
Southwest 319, ground push approved, and they plan on 30 left for departure.
30 left, Delta 3.
Southwest 3914, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 7 mile final, wind 280 at 13, gust 22, runway 30 left, final point. American 1198, give way to the Delta, exit in the runway, they'll be in front of you on Alpha.
Give way to the Delta, American 1188. Ground up to 2825, join Delta for Gulf 17.
Delta 2825, Minneapolis ground taxi to Park via Alpha.
Park the Alpha, Delta 2825.
Sun Country 419, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, wind 280 at 13, gust 22, runway 30 left, final point. 30 left, final point, 3-4.
So we're going to have quite a few Sun Country departures on their way out of the Twin Cities. I know that there were several that were taxiing on Whiskey headed to 30 left to depart. So I'll tell you what, Sun Country starting to steal the show a little bit here.
Sun Country 419, turn left heading 260, connect departure. 260, order departure, Sun Country 419.
Southwest 319, started taxi. Southwest 319, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 319.
Left Charlie, monitor ground point 9, that's good, 34. Super 6, Minneapolis Airport, hold the position at Charlie, cross runway 3 left, via Charlie and Sierra, monitor ground point 9 on the other side.
All right, it's another one at Sun Country 737, 900 ERs.
Sun Country 3027, 12 right, bad right, taxi.
Brand new in the fleet.
3027, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha Cross runway 4.
30 left, taxi Alpha Cross 4, Sun Country
3027 Zulu, current now, pick it up.
We have Zulu 327.
Max Plains, certainly a good question. Now, if it's early, we will.
In turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, flip takeoff. American 16.
It ultimately depends. So I have to be somewhere by 6. If it's delayed, nope, we're not going to get it. There will be many more opportunities to catch it here on the live broadcast.
But currently Charlie 2 to Hotel 8,
So I am not concerned about it in the slightest. So there we go, Prime Air, ready to head out.
Sun Country 3027, you'll be behind the SkyWest Embraer left to right at
Same
Charlie.
with Southwest, too.
I'll follow the SkyWest Embraer on Charlie, Sun Country 327. American 1628, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 8992, Minneapolis Tower, wind 27014, gust 22, runway 30 left, line up and wave.
30 left, line up and wave.
Sun Country 217, turn left heading 260, connect departure. Left 260, over departure, Sun Country 276. Sun Country 8992, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff. American 1628, turn on heading 260, connect departure. 260 departure, American.
So there's American, so they are airborne, and now we will continue right back to our regularly scheduled Sun Country departures.
heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure American 1198.
Taxi via Delta
All
Whiskey.
right, here we go. More departures headed our way. Looks like Southwest is ready to roll, I think.
That was 3976, Minneapolis Star, traffic 7 mile final, the wind is 28014, running 30 left, line up away.
30 left, line up away,
Oh, Sun Country 942 on the ILO 30 left.
Sun Country 942, Minneapolis Star, wind 28014, traffic holds in position, running 30 left, turn left.
Left, clear to left, Sun Country 942.
Southwest is out of here.
Tower, Sun Country 344, 30 left. Sun Country 344, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, the wind is 28014, running 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left,
Sun Country 3027, heading 280, 30 left. That was 3976, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, over departure, Sky West 3976.
We got our Sun Country Prime Air departure, and then following close behind,
That was 4114, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, running 30 left, line up away.
another Sun Country aircraft that just touched down.
Sun Country 942, turn left to Delta.
Although this one a passenger 737.
Sun Country 942,
Sun Country 3027, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
left heading 260, contact departure, Sun Country 3027. Just 628 with you on the ILS 20 left.
That's at 628 Minneapolis Tower, wind 290, 13 traffic holds in position, running 30 left, turn line.
The left, clear landing, 618. Here's off at Delta Park in Hotel 5.
Reach 942, ground, taxi to Park via Delta.
Park via Delta, Sun Country 942. Ground Delta 2971, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1, monitor tower 126.7. 30 left via Bravo Alpha 1, monitor 126.7.
Be ready to go, running 30 left, line up away. 30 left, line up away, Sun Country 347. Sky 4114, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
There we go. Had to flip the camera around quickly back towards the arrival end of our active south parallel runway to catch Sun Country touching down because the spacing is close.
Yeah, 942. What's your gate? One more time.
Yeah, we're going to Hotel 5. They tell me it's open.
Yep, okay, it is open. We just wanted to check.
Thank you. Sun Country 1803, Minneapolis ground push approved, 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, Sun Country 1803.
Down point 9.
Country 34, Country 347, traffic is 2.5 out, turn left heading 280 on entry, no left, clear for takeoff.
280 on the heading, clear takeoff, 30 left, Sun Country 347.
All right, another Sun Country departure on the way. I'll tell you what, that departure queue must be huge.
Tower Delta 880 with you, coming up on 880. Delta 880 Minneapolis Tower, wind 290. Doors open for you. Sun Country 347, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
260, 2 departure, Sun Country 347, yep.
See ya.
See ya.
Delta 29 is 71, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 14, gust 21, traffic 8 mile final, 113 left, line up and wait.
Ah, yuck. Gusting to 21 knots. Nope. No thanks. Also, our temperature has kind of dipped back down to 25 degrees.
530 the signature, my frequency, welcome Minneapolis, have a good day.
55 in the signature with you, it's just 628, thanks sir.
That wind certainly making it feel colder than what it actually is.
Delta 29 at 71, turn left heading 280 on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 29.
Delta 1036, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 13, traffic 5 mile final on a 30 left, line up and wait. Delta 1036, line 130 left.
All right, Delta 2971 off to Dallas, Fort Worth. It's our next departure. Then we have a Delta flight off to Atlanta.
We have your taxi started. We get to do that right here. Sun Country 1803, we just pushed. We have to do a cross fleet starter. We get to do that right here.
1803, cross fleet is your discretion, let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Okay, thanks.
Delta 2971, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, contact departure, Delta 2971, see ya.
Delta 1036, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
Delta 1036, left 260 over departure.
Also looks like we have a non-rev flight, Delta 9963, that's going to be pushing back here pretty soon for LAX. Ugh. Trying to stay warm here. I'm starting to get really cold. Despite my layers on. I'll tell you what, that wind is eating away. Just eating away at my will to stand out here and spot.
Runway 30 right taxi via Delta
And that
Papa
wind
Monitor
chill.
ground point 8. Delta Papa ground point 8.
Just downright brutal.
Runway 230 right for Alaska 37. See ya. Bye.
I'll tell you what, since we have a little bit of a break here, I'm going to go warm up. So we're going to keep it right here. So don't go anywhere. So we'll have that heavy departure coming up. And of course, since we're in the 3 o'clock hour, just realized that we're also going to get Delta 160 Heavy. That will be departing pretty soon. That's out to Amsterdam. We'll get Delta 152 Heavy to Paris later on tonight. And hopefully our UPS 747 is on time.
Delta 880 Minneapolis ground taxi to Fort via Alpha.
Parking by Alpha, Delta 80.
Sun Country 1803, taxi Zulu.
Sun Country 1803, 30 left taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 30 left, Sun Country 1803.
It's 2519 ground push approved, 30 left for departure.
Push approved, yes, 2519. Tower Delta 1605, 15 to 30 left. Delta 1605, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. The wind is 29014, turn left heading 280 on a 30 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, head 0031, calling for a test. This is Tower, I got your 555.
South 1496 with you on the LS 30 left.
Southwest 1496, Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 29013, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, South 1496.
And calling for a test. I had you 5x5, how do you read? Turn left heading 260, connect departure.
260 over the departure, Delta 1605. Go 39, 48 Minneapolis ground, push approved, then 30 left for departure. Do you have to de-ice? Okay.
Alaska 387 Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 16, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2963 Minneapolis Tower plane will be moving here in about 2 minutes.
Delta 2519, get down to 519, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha 30 left, Delta 2519.
New tower, 602, inbound 30 left. 602 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. The wind 290 at 16, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, 602.
Heavy Minneapolis ground, don't block next to the Alpha, pushes approved, 30 left. The 160 heavy ground, pushes approved, don't block Alpha, 30 left. 617 Minneapolis ground, pushes approved, 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, 617. Delta 2963, the wind is 280 at 15, runway 30 right, line up, wait, nobody's on final.
30 right, bad taxi via Quebec. First 31 scratch that, push is approved, I guess, for the 30 right here. Push approved, Endeavor 4681.
Line up, wait. Alaska 387, kind of departure, good day. Delta 2963, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1496, turn left at Delta, taxi via Delta, monitor ground 49.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's on Delta and monitor ground, Southwest 1490.
Hopefully my warm-up didn't take too long.
Sun Country 1803, traffic 3 out, turn left heading 280, 1930 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 30 left, 280 ahead, 1803. United 2298 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, wind 280 at 14, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, United 2298.
3934, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa 1.
Delta 2963, turn right heading 360, connect departure. Sun Country 1803, turn left heading 260, connect departure, see you. 260 and heading over departure, we'll see you. Sun Country 1803. Skywest 3771 Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 14, runway 30 right, clear to land. Skywest 3846 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 miles, final, be ready to go, runway 30 left, line.
0 left, 9 point, Skywest 38.
3934 Minneapolis Tower, are you ready?
3509 Minneapolis ground, social approved, 30 right DX pad.
There we go. There's our next arrival for Sun Country, closely spaced behind. It arrived
602, turn left at Delta. And
just as our departure ahead of it made the left-hand turn on the standard instrument departure out of MSP Airport today.
Sun Country 602, left on Delta, Hotel 3.
602, taxi via Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, 602.
617, room 30 left, taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
30 left, Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP International Airport. If you're wondering why the sound of my voice is all muffled, it's because I have a face mask on to protect my skin from the elements, and, well, with the wind out here as it is today, it would be incredibly uncomfortable if I didn't put one on.
That was 34 Minneapolis Tower, wind 28013.
I don't think I would last for very long. I think I would turn into a popsicle. I'm also partially shivering too. Brr, brr. Kind of hard to talk, especially if you've been out here in the cold for as long as I have. Everything tends to start freezing up.
That was 3846, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
So that's why I'm not quite as talkative as I usually am. It's just because I'm cold.
Contact ground 0.9er. 0.9er, 2290. Delta 2519, turn left heading 280, 4930 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 280, clear for takeoff, 0 left, 5.
That is point today.
All right, and those departures continue to come our way.
I plan to do that on the runway. Let the tower know, and runway 30 right, taxi via Papa 1.
Flight Delta. Of course, we've got more Sun Country on the way over to 30 left.
That was 3771, turn left at Charlie, and contact ground on 0.9er. That was 3987 Minneapolis Tower, wind 28013, runway 30 right, run up point, advise run up complete.
Contact the top to the gate.
right, so also departing this hour, I do want to make the quick announcement. So we'll have our next heavy departure coming up right around the corner. With the 12-rate de-icing pad completely vacated right now, there's nobody over there except the de-icing trucks. My hope is that 160 will get sprayed down on the 12-rate pad. That would be really cool to get the A330 de-iced for you. Oh my goodness. So our friend Daniel Swanson delivering some much-needed coffee. Thank you, my friend. Also one of our mods.
Got 97, turn right heading 340 and 30 right, cliff takeoff. Gulfstream 345 Whiskey Papa, Minneapolis Tower, and 30 left, line up and wait. 4130 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, DS taxi via Quebec, hold short at 95. Call them, let me know when they call you in.
Quick trip. It's a quick trip on Cliff and Slater. It was on the way, I was like, where's your which do I go? Which way is the fastest getting here? Going at 149 or 77?
Skywest 3854, turn right, contact ground point 9er. Skywest 3854 is off at Charlie Realm 7. 354 Minneapolis contact via Delta and Quebec. Got 3817 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. Car 3817 Minneapolis ground, push approved for 30 right. Push approved for 30 right for Uncle 317. Gulfstream 5 Whiskey Papa, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 617 master traffic, about a 10 mile on Airbus runway 30 left.
So I want to give a big thank you to one of our awesome mods, MSP Airport Live member Daniel Swanson, for dropping off some hot chocolate. Stopped by Quick Trip earlier and decided, well, it's going to bring me something. Thank you so much, Daniel, for that. You have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh, yeah.
Well, maybe we'll call you up on our Uncle 317, nope, you'll plan the 12 right, I said then for Deicing. Again for 317, if you need de-icing, it'll be in the runway 12 right for Deicing, that's the down Bravo off the top. Check the 12 right there. Company 280, runway 30 left, with takeoff. 30 left, with takeoff. There's 3940 master traffic, sir, about a 6 mile funnel, runway 30 left, line point. 30 left line. Gulfstream 5 Whiskey Papa, turn left, heading 260 to 60, contact departure, see you. 260, departure 5 Whiskey Papa, come on.
All right, next up, it's our Sun Country 737 departing. Skywest, it's starting to rock and roll.
260 departure, 617, good day.
So, folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on this fabulous Friday for plane spotting, where we are freezing out here. We want our spring weather back that we had earlier this week on Monday when we were last out here.
Departure scale is 3948 so long.
It's 4279, taxi to be at top end of the gate. You just monitor ground at point 9ers. You go ahead and say it. Done for the day? Alright, I'll be here all night for you.
All right, everybody. So Daniel Swanson actually sharing some good news with us. He's not mic'd up, but the aircraft that is flying to MSP tonight, November 630 uniform pop-up, 747-8 freighter, is now lining up with the runway in Louisville, and they're taking off. So that is incredibly good news for our broadcast today.
And she's rolling.
Bottom's at 31, light rhyme, I think.
Come for me real quick.
Negative 10.
160, how you ground, push through 30 left.
Push through 30 left, Delta 160.
Oh, 398, right turn attack to a Delta, where you parking today?
Delta, we're going to Golf 9 or Delta 398.
398, join Alpha, short of Alpha 7, your gate's now pushing. Contact ground at point 9er for more.
We're short of Alpha 7.9 or thanks, Delta 398.
Uncle 3817, ready for taxi, quick back, 3817, early 12 right, DI's pad, taxi
All
via
right, so we got the Q400.
Taxi via Bravo, cross from the 4, Uncle 3817.
I wonder if we're going to get that aircraft de-iced on the 12th right pad.
1991, pull up short of Sierra, we'll keep you moving in just a second.
Short Sierra, finish for you 1991.
Now Delta 398 to Alpha, short of Alpha 7, we're going to gauge Golf 9er.
398, yep, we'll hold there, Alpha short of Alpha 7, Heavy's just pushing out of there now, hopefully they'll be pretty quick for you guys.
Short of Alpha 7, Delta 398.
All right, there we go. Delta 160 Heavy now pushing back for Amsterdam.
Reference dash 8 behind us, with through 30 right, Delta 906. Ground 94, push complete.
94, Sylvia, Sierra, cross runway 4, November, hold short runway 17.
Sierra cross 4, November, hold short 17, 94.
94, the nose to nose off your right, waiting on you.
Copy that, nose to nose, no right, waiting on me.
1991, behind the one under tow, continue Delta 30 left.
Delta 30 left behind company country 1991. Down Delta 1356, heavy taxi to the
1356, runway 30 left, taxi to Alpha.
30 left the Alpha, Delta 1356.
3817, call the 12 right to the ice pad, 131.67, and call me on the ground on the way out.
131.67, and we'll call you on the ground away. So we out, Uncle 317.
Ground up
2732, ground.
Yeah, there are any delays on the board.
Oh, not showing anything on my board.
Great, thank you.
Ever since MD-11's grounded, that's the way the regular one covers.
24 at November cross, and continue Lima.
At November, cross 17, continue Lima to the hangar, 94.
Under 572, man, short of 130 at 30 left, third one.
Clear to land, 30 left, contact 572.
Country 9006, let's roll down to Charlie, please. Charlie and Charlie 2 to number 6. Just monitor ground on point 9 as you go in, see ya.
Charlie 2 to number 6, and monitor ground point 9, 9006, thank you.
carrier Sun Country now arriving. Well, I'll tell you what, Sun Country has sort of stolen the show here as of late. It's been an incredibly busy Friday for the hometown carrier, Sun Country Airlines, and how about this? The Dash 8 coming on over from Concourse G. It's de-icing time as this de Havilland Canada Dash 8 Q400 is going to pick a spot on the de-ice pad, and then it will head out for Regina, Saskatchewan. Q400 is such a fascinating airplane. A little weird looking to some, but we love the Dash 8 Q400. I don't think there's not a whole lot of places that are, well, in the United States anyway, I don't think there's a whole lot of places where you can see the Q400. Look at that.
Yeah, it's taxi a Papa Mike Bravo cross runway 4. Runway 30 left, line up point. They said.
All right, so we have a growing audience request to get Daniel Swanson on the air, and you know what? We're going to do that. Daniel deserves some props. He's a YouTube member, but he's been one of our awesome mods for a while. And Daniel's a man of many words, and he knows quite a lot about the aircraft that we spot here on a daily basis.
Once they park, your push is approved.
After a bus parks at Gulf 9, push approved, Delta 9923.
Delta 2732 is right there. 1356 heading 300, 300, runway 30 left, scope takeoff.
Takeoff runway 30 left, fly heading 300, 1356.
Enjoy Quebec, Mike Bravo cross runway 4. So 3941 after the bus, join Quebec, then on Quebec cross runway 4, Mike Bravo to 1 right, you guys said.
Confirm.
30 left, 31.
30 left, clear to land, Scott, 3783.
Confirm some.
Delta 9963.
9963, go ahead.
Our push crew said that it's going to be a long time before somebody can get into Gulf 9 because they have cargo blocking the way, so they're recommending that we get out of here first.
Roger, just what's up? The bus Bravo, short of your game, when able. Continue on.
Heavy giant Bravo, shut off the gate, Alpha 390.
That'd be off ball base.
Yeah, I learned that.
And secondary 572, our gate's occupied, we're going to Hotel 7.
Roger, can you Tango, Charlie, short of Charlie 2, we'll wait it out there.
Okay, Tango Charlie, short of Charlie 2, 5.
I learned the last time. I don't want to be screwed when you and RJG.
All right, now we're going to welcome in the second member of our hosting crew today. One of our awesome mods, Daniel Swanson, who dropped by to deliver me much needed pick-me-up, some hot chocolate. Thanks, Daniel, and great to have you on board.
No problem. Feel it. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like a baller just dropping in, but I'm like, hey, he needs to.
2140 master load number 2, traffic will hold
Can you hear me now? All right.
There we go.
There we go. Directional. I can't hear myself. There we go.
Number 52.
Then, of course, the scanner decides that, oh, hey, while you're off your ladder, Alex, I need more batteries. Okay. It's going to be interesting to do this here, knowing that my fingers are turned into popsicles. You keeping warm, Daniel?
Oh, yeah. I had to put one glove on, but I'm pretty good. Excuse for my Oshanka today, so I haven't barely bolted it out this winter. If anyone doesn't know what that is, that's the Ukrainian word for a mink hat. You know, the big poofy
yeah,
hats.
you look stylish.
Oh yeah, I get compliments. The Coca-Cola guy at Quick Trip was like, "I like that hat. I can't go anywhere." Every time, if I had a quarter every time I wear this hat and I'm outside, everyone says nice hat. I'd make about $25 a day.
Country 1991, turn left.
Well, you'd be a really rich person if you had $1 for every time somebody would say that, right?
Oh, yeah.
320.
And it's real mink, too. It's not the synthetic stuff, so.
Well, that's the only way to do it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ground and point down as you go into.
Delta popping in the gate, monitor ground, Scott 37.
So in addition to 160 Heavy, Daniel, we also have and I pointed it out earlier.
The 160 Heavy, turn right, heading 360, fly north, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 360 for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 160 Heavy.
All right, 160 Heavy cleared for departure, now lining up with runway 30 left. I was going to say that we have an A350 currently in view, Daniel, that has pushed back for Los Angeles. So it's not the only bonus Heavy on the schedule that we have shared today on the live broadcast. Really exciting stuff. All right, everybody, here goes 160 Heavy off to Amsterdam.
That was 4130, runway 30 right, taxi to Papa. They'll be in sequence behind the 321 Neil.
There you go, Daniel. The 330 always in style.
Oh yeah, always in style. I even gave her a little taste.
There you go.
Speaking of RJ, she says Olaf wants to see.
Little 377 after the sequence will be the Sea Urchin that's coming out of the de-icement now. Let's look at this as for 12 o'clock. American 2140, right turn of taxiway Delta, taxi to the gate.
American Airlines 2140 from Charlotte.
Delta, to the gate, full monitor ground, we'll see American 2140.
2732, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
One of the things that I do appreciate that American Airlines is doing much more, Daniel, is that they are bringing their Airbus equipment rather than their Boeing equipment more often, it seems.
Yeah, it seems. I think I've seen more.
3826 Metro, if you're on signal, be on the Airbus, please, once you get there.
Broadcasting out here, or the few times I'm out here, occasionally, lately. It seems like more Airbuses than Boeings.
To get you information, just going to break up some routes for everybody here. Go that push through 30 left. Delta 13, push back to 30 left.
Of course, I'm never out here when those C-17s come in. Although I did get actually from Rosemount. I did get it. Actually good takeoff video from Rosemount. Now that I actually have a Pixel, so my pictures and videos are going to be crisp and a lot better qualities for planes. And night shots of trains and planes.
Yeah, speaking of railroad stuff, that's another big area of yours that you're into.
2732, turn further right, heading 360, final hour, contact departure soon.
Actually, I got a good shot of the 747 on your morning broadcast a couple weeks ago. I posted that in the Discord. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Yeah, folks, if you're interested in all things MSP Aviation, go check out the MSP Airport Spotting Discord.
Ground Delta 2612, Fox 2.
So Discord is a real-time messaging app where you can share photos, videos, have real-time discussion. And it's all delivered in a timely fashion, too, if you're in a server looking for updates.
4866, we're going to park somewhere to wait outside the egg.
It's something that we try and post frequently when we can get to it, right, Daniel?
Oh, yeah.
Shows up much faster than Facebook because with Facebook, sometimes the posts tend to get buried down towards the bottom. And then by the time you see it, it's like, oh, come on.
Oh, I had that happen several times.
There's 4130 on the 300 heading, contact parcel same.
And then also depends if you have admin approval on and somebody doesn't approve it in time.
30 left via whiskey, center 628.
No kidding.
So 398 is your gate block, so.
Delta 390, it seems like we can continue to the east. It seems like it's open right now.
Roger.
Right there, I'm Mike.
Continue unable.
Actually, Lima, hold short of Lima 6, the company will need to come out. So short of Lima 6, and just monitor ground on point 9, he'll get you in.
We'll hold short Lima 6, monitor ground point 9, Sun Country 3053.
With the other signature.
Also looks like the front of the engine has a Sun Country panel on it.
3826, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, so the takeoff. And then 3599, you're going to be following the citation there, heading to your right, saw the signature.
We'll follow that citation. Sun Country 599.
43. Just ground 30 left, next to be a whiskey. And push at 43, yep, you'll be behind Sun Country. Delta 2612, I'm guessing you're going to be unable at that 75 push to get into the pad. Yeah, it's looking like that, Delta 2612. 2612 short Alpha 3, because I spent a call and see if they can take you at Alpha 2.
UPS, sorry, I gotta get back to the area to see what's coming up on the map.
09er heading 300, 300, point 30 right, let's go.
Are you on the United right now?
Lima 3.
This is United 2128 from San Francisco, an Airbus A319-131.
Has a mismatched nose cone as well.
Oh yeah, that one's been here.
That one's coming out of West Virgo. So full start 17. There's 3826, turn right, heading 360, fly north, new squawk, 45.
And we also have coming in right now Delta 1819 from San Jose del Cabo.
2612.
Just Alpha 30 left.
2612, Roger, continue, Alpha altitude.
And then we have Big Sexy up to LAX, about to taxi on the 30 left. Take off. Delta 9963.
Delta 2866, I'm going to get you rolling down to the runway about 25 after the hour. Delta
She's just turning on now.
or maybe 20 after, so another 50.
We'll have an A350 here on 30 left.
Delta 9963, heavy, turn left, heading 280. 280, what's your all set? Runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 280, for takeoff, 30 left, Delta
1819. Ground Delta
2866, go ahead.
Yeah, just had a question. This is like hour and a half old information, but our dispatcher said that they were able to move that time up. I think it was like 9 minutes to 22:26. Are you showing that, or are you still showing the original 22:35?
2866, stand by. I'm showing the 2235, but we'll check.
Thanks.
We're showing 2226 actually, so switch your own down there in like 7 or 8 minutes.
Sounds good. Thanks, Delta 2866.
Thanks so much. 1260, Delta 9963. One more time. Departure.
Yeah, over the park. Full six.
That was a great takeoff.
Delta,
I think the controller said should have been cleared for blast off. Yeah, no kidding.
United coming in from Denver, and then 737 MAX 8.
Will be a second here.
Country 3041.
There it is, Daniel.
Delta Charlie 2, Charlie Tango. Delta and whiskey. Around a .9 or 2 foot. We'll clear. Alright, we'll take Delta and .9 clearing. That's 32 seconds, okay. Yeah, Delta 1335.
We just got a little sun, Daniel. So I know that the sun had sort of announced its presence earlier today.
Behind us.
Yeah, go ahead and say that again here. I don't think we got that.
It's just peeking just behind us in the clouds. Hopefully, yes.
Tango minutes now, they see Delta.
FedEx.
Delta with the ramp, that's 32 seconds. Afternoon Tower, Gulfstream 96 uniform, mile an hour, west 301. Afternoon, Gulfstream 96 uniform, answer. Traffic will hold position prior to the wind now. 290.11, gusting 20. Runway 30 left.
Make sure you're speaking directly into the mic.
Yeah, sorry, I was turning, looking. Yeah, looks
You're
like
good. You're good.
looks like.
No, you're doing the right thing. You're doing what you're supposed to do because, you know, if you're spotting here at MSP, you got to keep your head on a swivel.
Oh, never mind. That's a different one. That one's just left. That one's going to San Bernardino. Oh, they're coming this way.
Oh, yeah.
I heard the engine. And I turned my head. And I'm like, where are you going?
We got Sun Country 599 that is about to depart here shortly to AZA. We also have Delta 1339, beg your pardon, out to Fort Myers with a 757-300 that will also be departing here relatively shortly. Folks, if you are... What was that? Something in the background there on the tower frequency, or I don't know, maybe my ears are playing games on me, but what was that?
I was going to say, if it was on the headset, I'm not hearing ATC, I didn't hear anything.
Because you don't have the headset on.
Yeah.
In my rush to get our friend Daniel mic'd up here. Chris Scott, welcome. Great to see you on board today. So we're currently taking a look at the Q400 getting de-iced.
Another flight from Denver for Southwest.
Tango to your gate. Monitor ground to point enters.
It just landed.
Tango gate today. Monitor ground to
Max
before tested. Skywest 3681 mass for the winds are 290-014, gusting 20. Wind lane 30 right, clear to left.
Yeah, we can't right this second. We'll call you when we can. Don't plane 66.
Sounds good.
1476.
And then we'll have Sun Country 599 heading off for AZA Phoenix.
Bravo, Delta, Papa.
That would be Mesa Gateway. And with the Sun Country Allegiant merger, Daniel, that's going to be a big hotspot for Sun Country.
Oh, yeah.
And later will become all Allegiant.
Runway 30 left, 22 Alpha, Delta 2866.
So there's that Primary flight to San Bernardino that you pointed out just earlier, Daniel.
Yep. And then AZA is just, Mesa's just rolling in.
Chris Scott, welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the subscription. Thanks so much for joining the MSP Airport Live community. We have a lot of fun up here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul if you're not from the area.
260 over departure, Sun Country 599. See ya.
We get a front row seat to everything that happens here from MSP's public viewing area, and I'll tell you what, there's not a whole lot of spots like this that are near the geographical center of the airport. So we've got an arriving Delta 717, I think. Well, actually, nope, beg your pardon.
The Gulfstream G500.
Yeah, it took a second look, and I'm like, that's no 717. That's a Gulfstream.
107 Metro, flex approved. Would you like 30 left today?
Flex approved, yes, we'll take 30 left, flex 107.
ATC is like, huh, do you want 30 left today?
They're also sending another Gulfstream, a G4550 for FlexJet right after that, too, before the...
All right.
Before a former Red Tail going to RSW.
I know, Roger. Roger Williams, thanks for tuning in today. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, I know. The Dash 8.
3041 Minneapolis, 930 left, last wait, wind is 29012, gust 20.
All right, we should be back up and running now. Not sure what was going on there, but I'll tell you what, it looks like I'm not the only thing that's freezing out here, Daniel.
Yeah, OBS likes to do OBS things.
Absolutely. Apologies for the brief interruption, but of course we're back.
And there goes our Dash 8.
French 3041, flying 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff.
About 2832 Minneapolis, power, 30 left. About 2832 Minneapolis, power, 30 left, line up and wait, wind is 29011, gust 20.
Line away from runway 30, that's up to 2032.
So 1339, turn left heading 260, connect departures, yeah.
260, I'm heading now to departure Delta 1339, see ya.
Luis Rickson,
1476
good
Minneapolis, tower, 30 right.
afternoon
Wait,
from MSP
29011,
Airport. Great to
gust
see you
20.
tuning in.
Tower Delta 2866,
I'm
We need 30 seconds.
seeing those makes me sure miss the Saab 340s and the Saab.
Approach 3041 on the 300 heading, connect departure, we'll see ya.
Approach, we'll see you, Sun Country 3041.
Delta 1476, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tower Delta 2526, ILS 30 left.
2526 Minneapolis Tower, continue traffic.
Everyone remembers the
We'll have a
Saab
landing clearance once
340s.
They're ready to go. Wind check for 29012, gust 20.
Full line Delta 2612.
Southwest 2832 to BNA Nashville. Max 8.
2866, thank you. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn 280, 30 left, first takeoff, South 2866.
Southwest 2832, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Attend to 260 over departure, Southwest 2832.
Delta 1476, turn right heading 360, contact departure. So 2526, runway 30 left, clear 2 land, wind is 290 at 12.
Third line 30 left, Delta 2526.
All right, stepping down to make sure that our broadcast systems are operating as they are intended to.
Let's see what we got here on final. I'm seeing lights.
Hello, Rich. Great to see you back.
Oh, we got an ex-Airtran 717 coming in from Baltimore on 30 left.
Delta 2866, turn left heading 260, contact departure, yeah.
Left turn 260 over departure, Abigail 1 Delta 2866. South of the G623 is outside Narco for 30 left.
So there we go. We can see it on final approach there with our wider view.
30 left, clear to land.
30 left, good land, 6 degrees.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport live from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Well, I'll tell you what, we are freezing today, and so is our equipment. But we've had a really fun day of plane spotting so far.
1306 Minneapolis ground push.
And if you're wondering... Oh, excuse me. It's hard to speak with my mouth half frozen. So if you're wondering who I am, I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live, and we're joined by a rare appearance riding shotgun to co-host the back half of our show today, Daniel Swanson, one of our awesome mods, and MSP Airport Live members.
Hi,
everybody.
Encore 3817 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up away, 300 at 14, guns 21.
So in addition to being extraordinarily cold today,
Delta, if you're able, back towards the gate, kind of ground on point 9er, expedite off to PD Charlie.
boy, it's gusty out here. It's windy.
Right on Delta, contact ground, 219 off Delta, 2526.
Nice to see you, Delta 2612, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 422 miles.
Heading cleared, you got 30 left, Delta 2612. 26. We're cleared on Delta, and gate is Delta 6.
Delta 25, 26 minutes ground take via Delta.
Yeah, 12 knot winds,
Delta
according to
Delta
VTOR half an hour
25,
ago.
26. Delta 15.
Even though it's 25 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not bad temperature-wise.
17, turn right, heading 320, runway 30 right.
The wind chill, though, is 12 degrees.
Yeah. That'll
no
get
thanks.
you when you have nothing really blocking.
Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 349.
Delta 2612 to B&A Nashville, an 8320. November 350, November Alpha. There goes our Dash 8 too.
2612, turn left heading 260, contact departure, we'll see you.
Left turn 260 and contact departure, Delta 2612, good day.
Encore 3817, flighting 320, and then contact departure, we'll see you.
Canadian registered C-Foxtrot Echo November Uniform.
Whiskey 5.
I'm sorry, say it again?
Pacific Regional Whiskey 5.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, yep, Bemidji 1023, contact ground on 121.9 as you join Whiskey.
121.9.
There you go. You can see the snow blowing across the surface road.
Minutes ground, taxi, Whiskey, Mike here, November, cross turn 4, hold short, 17.
Whiskey, Mike here, November, cross 4, hold short, 17. Ground United 1531, November, ready for taxi.
At 1531, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
Alright, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha 30 left, United 1531.
Delta 2287.
Looks like we got some snow removal in progress here. Doing some touch-up.
220, going Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
Nice.
I was curious if we were going to see some of those. I guess the wind's kind of warranting it, isn't it?
Could be.
747.
Delta 1306, you're ready, taxi?
Oh, she's about 49 minutes out. She's between Chicago and Milwaukee.
Bus for 73 tail, runway 30 left, taxi.
Scout 3941, turn left heading 260.
Well, our software continues to give us problems, so I guess there's worse things to worry about than this wind out here, right, Daniel?
Oh, yeah. Never a good idea when OBS
Tower, Sun Country 570, just outside of Narco for ILS, runway 30 left.
Yeah, so we're going to continue to monitor the situation here.
Clear land, runway.
So, folks, let us know if you can hear us and you can see us okay. Yeah, so software problems have been the culprit. So we, depending on how things are shaking down, Daniel, we might be at the mercy of that.
True, and I'm just checking on our 747. She's just going over Waukesha, so she's about 48 minutes out. So hopefully...
48?
48 minutes.
48
yeah,
minutes.
She's just west of Milwaukee.
Okay.
So hopefully, OBS doesn't act up anymore. Let me see what else we got here.
Yeah, so we appreciate folks sticking with us through this. This is something that we really haven't had to deal with until now.
Runway 30 left, XEV Alpha, join Alpha, find the 3.
Alright, 30 left via Alpha, and we'll join Alpha behind 73.
Del 1306, calling up Golf 17, you're going to join behind the 321.
Whale bus or Shamu? 8220. Speaking of which, who's I say Shamu? There's the groan. That's going to O'Hare.
Company 73? Yep, the company 73 coming off you right there.
And we got another United flight, a 737, going to O'Hare that should be lighting up to.
So I think they're going to wait for one more arrival, Daniel, before they get going.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. We have
3921. Just ground for your right, guys. Taxi.
Sun Country 570 from Cancun on final, about to go over the river.
Minneapolis Tower Delta 1195 ILS 30 left.
Delta 1195 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 30013, traffic will hold in position.
And we also have spaceport incoming.
Clear to land 30 left, copy that traffic, Delta 1195.
Traffic 5 mile final, Boeing 737.
0 left, landing Boeing, and at
Range 570, turn left down at Charlie, please. Taxi towards the gate, count ground on point 9er.
Turn Charlie, taxi towards the gate, ground point 9er, Sun Country 570.
Ground Southwest 2836, taxi.
2836, comfort multi-ad via Delta Charlie, spot 11.
Delta
You
Charlie.
know what I do notice on this 737, Alex, for Sun Country?
What do you notice?
Number one engine also has an Amazon Prime.
You know what? You do bring up an interesting observation. It's kind of been a running theme today, it seems.
That's the second one in the last one since I got here. It's the first thing my eye literally laid on. I was like, look how suddenly I see baby blue in it.
Clear for takeoff 30 left, United 1531.
United 1531, turn left now heading 260, contact departure.
West 260, contact departure, United 1531.
Sun Country 349, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, wind is 300 at 12.
30 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 349.
Radar 63 uniform, minutes ground 30 right 6, CV whiskey.
Right via whiskey, is that what you're saying?
Radar 63 uniform, me 1. Oh, sorry about that. 30 left via whiskey.
30 left, thank you, sir. 963.
No problem, my bad. Country 607, minutes ground push approved, 30 left.
Next takeoff on 30 left is Sun Country 349 to Orlando.
Sun Country 349, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
280, cleared for takeoff, 30 left.
Delta 2287.
Hello, Vinny.
Tower 930 left, line up and wait, wind is 300.
Great to see you today.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta.
Question for me, just curious, what is your least comfortable and most comfortable plane that you've flown on? The least comfortable, probably I would remember going back as far as I can. Probably Delta 737-900ER in main cabin. It's a little cramped.
Cramped as in legroom cramped or just seats are...
Delta 1028 to Minneapolis Tower, 930 left, line up and wait, wind 310 at 12.
I just felt that the seats were
Sun Country 349, turn left heading
a little short on the width.
contact departure.
Oh, okay.
And of course it makes sense because the Boeing product is 17 inches wide.
Yeah.
Airbus standard seats are 18 inches in width.
Ah, yeah. No, I like the 757, although looking out the window, you kind of have to crank your neck a little downward. I'm 5'9". I mean, you know, I'm not tall, I'm not short.
Delta 1028, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
left, line up and wait, wind is 30012. Delta 2287, turn left now heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 22.
Okay, next is Delta 1028 to Atlanta, an A321.
Delta 1306, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Number 963, uniform Minneapolis Tower, 930 left, line up and wait, wind is 29010, traffic 10 mile final Airbus. 607, runway 30 left, XJ Delta Whiskey.
30 left, via Delta Whiskey, 307.
28.
All right, here's our next departure. Now making its way down the south parallel runway for takeoff.
Tower Delta 2528, RNF Zulu is 30 left. November 963 uniform, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2528, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 29010, 30 left.
So, Daniel, you're continuing to keep an eye on our 747 from Louisville.
Yep.
Now it departed on time, but maybe ran into a snag or two on the trip up from the state of Kentucky.
She's actually... Oh, no, sorry.
Number
That's Clear Air.
963,
My
uniform,
glasses
turn
finally
right
checked.
heading
There she is.
360,
She is
contact
just
Right
north of
3602,
Wisconsin Dells,
departure
so
960
half an
uniform.
hour, 32 minutes.
On runway 30 left, taxi Whiskey.
She's doing pretty good. She's doing 461 knots.
Yeah, not bad. So I'll tell you what, they're picking up some good ground on their northbound track. Daniel, I think that might be our finale for tonight.
No.
So so here's what we're gonna do.
November 1 Bravo Kilo, join Whiskey behind Sun
So we're gonna end the show with the 747.
Which is usually the case.
Yep.
Well,
Well, today anyway.
It's a common theme.
Now, if it weren't for the fact that I had another commitment at 6 o'clock, which I need to be not too far away from here, we would have had time for the 747 plus. You know, take your pick.
Especially with more daylight.
No kidding.
Yeah, sunset tonight is until like 12 to 6. Dusk is until like almost 7, which is nautical dusk. So days are getting longer.
And of course that means that we'll be able to catch more of the evening fun here from MSP Airport.
Delta 2249 Minneapolis ground, push to approve, running 30 left.
3 left, Delta.
We got another 220 on final from San Antonio. Rich, to answer your question about Iceland Air from Reykjavik, that's a common theme flight here at MSP. That's not a rare flight.
Yep, that's incredibly common. Well, I think it does kind of go into another broader point
Secretary 607 Minneapolis,
that
30 left, line
I have about
30015, traffic 10 mile final, Boeing 737.
those that might not be familiar with MSP.
So 2528, turn
Thinking,
right.
oh, they don't get Iceland Air. They don't get all these airlines. Yep, we do.
Delta 2528.
There's quite a few folks that kind of lump us into the basket with other airports like Omaha, Nebraska, or a lot of other Midwestern hubs. Oh, they don't get anything interesting. Yeah, we do. We get a lot of interesting stuff here.
I actually just saw something about how at Joe Foss Field in Sioux Falls, they're actually expanding terminals. They're getting more terminals.
At Charlie 5,
Someone had mentioned that?
company, then come on to the ground on point 9er. Okay, we're on point 9 now, but we're...
Yeah, how's that for development?
Say point 8, sorry. I forget that thing.
Number 281 Bravo Kilo.
We got another Sun Country 737-800 flying to
Final
Phoenix.
Boeing 737.
Minor code, welcome in. To answer your question, the rarest plane that we've caught at MSP has actually been the Antonov 124.
Yeah, I was about to say is probably the 124, and then obviously sad, no longer the 225 at the moment. I track the 124s all the time. They're flying everywhere. Unfortunately, never this way. Maybe a couple times a year, it seems like they're here. Maybe once. Cirrus SR-22T. Going to LUK, Cincinnati.
Country 1638, ILS 30 left.
November 281 Bravo Kilo, turn left, heading 260.
Left 260, 1 kilo, thank you.
Sun Country 1638 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 300 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Country 1638.
Number 281 Bravo Kilo, contact departure. Good day.
Roger, good day, 1 kilo. Just a moment. Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Okay, 30 left via Alpha, the wait for the heavy
Delta
left
2011 coming in from sunny Cancun.
Delta 152 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Delta 152 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi to the Alpha.
Alpha to 30 left, Delta 152 Heavy.
They're coming from sunshine and sandy beaches to cloudy and snow.
Yep, typical.
Turn right, taxi towards the gate, contact ground on point 9er.
Right, here's towards the ground 49, Delta 2011, have a good day. Delta 2011, Delta join in, Alpha going to gate, Golf 6.
Delta 2011, Minneapolis ground, taxi to the Alpha.
For the gate, Delta 2011.
Delta 2011, you'll see a 321 just ahead and short. Let him join Alpha in front of you. He's moving now.
Alright, we'll let him join Alpha in front of us, Delta 2011.
Fish 7525 at Minneapolis ground, runway 30
That's
left.
our
taxi
Paris
via
flight
Whiskey.
tonight, an A330, November 814, and for RJ Northwest.
Yep.
Alex is just warming up in his car at the moment. So.
Rockfish 4830 Minneapolis ground, 30 left, taxi to the Alpha. Correction, 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left, taxi via Whiskey for Rockfish 4830.
3 United on the ILS, 30 left, gate Bustling.
So 2392 Minneapolis Tower, 12909er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land up to Sunday
1638, turn left towards your gate, contact ground on point 9er. We'll see ya.
Delta ground 49, 30 good.
Okay, I'll pass along it.
Hello, Sun Country 1638, Delta parking hotel to Bravo.
Sun Country 16 seconds ground, taxi via Delta.
Taxi to Delta 1638.
All right, needed to step back for just a second here to get it warm just a little bit. So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP International Airport. We've got the 747 on the way. And also Delta 152 Heavy with the A330 outbound to Paris. So, Daniel, how is our 747 shaping up?
Just looking at that. Let's see us. Uh, 20 minutes. She's just south of Eau Claire.
Right on time.
56 Tango Minneapolis ground, taxi to runway 30 right via Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Whiskey, Delta, hold short of 30 left, plan on 30 right, let's take off.
Making good time, that's for sure.
Yeah, excellent time. Quite a few folks showed up to the viewing area as well in anticipation for our 747 arrival.
That's what to say, yeah, they set up. Yeah. Always telling a key plane's coming, because all of a sudden it just gets busy.
Yep. It's typically how it goes.
29er, 89er.
Also, RJ telling us, don't forget 170 heavy. Yep, that's right. We've got the A350 coming in from Seoul.
36. Once you get to spot 88, taxi via Delta Whiskey, runway 30 left. Delta Whiskey,
Yep, Seoul is actually just over Burnsville, about to head over 35E into the Apple Valley area. So she's about 7 minutes out.
Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 330 left, ILS.
South 330 Minneapolis Tower, caution way turbulent, traffic holding in position, heavy Airbus. Wind is 280 at 14, gust 19er, runway 30 left, clear to left.
30 left, clear to land, Southwest 330.
Delta 2392, turn right towards your gate, contact ground on point 9er, and we'll see ya.
Alright, right turn ground point 9, Delta 2292.
6 minute instructions, go via Sierra, Charlie Whiskey.
Copy.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 30 left. Delta 2292, contact via Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, Delta 29.
All right, Daniel 152 Heavy is ready to rock and roll to Paris.
Wee wee.
Buffalo 2036, let's just stay on Delta. Sun Country at the nose, they'll be moving shortly.
He's got a little humor there, right?
Delta Whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Speaking of Paris, there's that Paris crepe and coffee shop at the Mall of America.
That's right.
Pretty good. It's newish. So if everyone
You're making me hungry.
Probably better just wait 10 seconds.
Minneapolis Tower at Delta Taxiway, cross runway 30 left.
Good day, Delta 152 Heavy.
Oh yeah, I think earlier RJ was asking to see the hat. I don't think we ever showed it. RJ, do you still want to see it?
That's Delta's Team USA. No, it's LA 2028. It's like for the LA Olympics, Delta for it. Yeah, they made it like last year. Yeah, they had it for a while.
Tower Delta 2565 ILS 30 left.
Delta 2565 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position. Wind is 290 at
So, folks, Delta 170 Heavy
clear to left.
Delta 25
is in the area, and it will be landing soon. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I am shivering right now. I am cold.
170.
So
6 minutes out.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to be ending on the 747. And then I got to pack up and get warm.
Oh yeah, that Vinny's comment. I forgot about that. Did you see that, Alex?
Southwest 2836.
MOA's offering airport parking.
Yep.
2249 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic's 4.5 out, a Boeing 737.
I mean, they got the space. Might as well use it.
No kidding.
Seems like they always had the top level closed off, unless it's like super busy.
Tower 26.7 again. Said,
17, 18,
Between 25 and 28.
So they're getting decked out. And they did all of it.
Really 25 and 25, 28. We'll monitor tower 28.
As we were on our tour,
That Delta next towards your gate, kind of ground on point 9er. See ya.
Lift to Delta and towards the gate, contact ground point 9er, southwest 330. Delta 2262 with ILS 30 left.
Delta 2249, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Turn at 280 for takeoff, runway 30 left, 14.
Delta 2262, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind is 300 at 14, gust 19er, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Oh, we got a fire truck rolling with lights.
My guess it's probably a medical.
Southwest 330 on Delta, looking for hotel searching.
Southwest 330, Minneapolis ground. You'll find it via Delta.
I don't see any others. I just saw that one striker truck. I'm not seeing any others rolling at the moment.
Okay, he's turning base. Oh my god, look. It's gonna be back to back.
Runway 30 left. The intention is to bring you across the other side. Southwest, the other side at the same time as you do. Alpha 3, hold short of 30 left.
Chap's about 4.5 out, Airbus, wind is 30014, gust 19er. Delta 2249, turn left now, heading 260, contact departure, see ya.
260 departure, Delta 2249, good day.
Okay, 170 is just making the turn for the downwind by
2565,
Hastings.
turn right, taxi towards your gate, contact ground on point 9er.
Right turn ground point 9, Delta 2565.
I mean, I'm not picking them up for anything. It's like, I'm not gonna
now we got
stay
some
another hour to watch them.
other striker trucks rolling.
Ground on 2565, offset Charlie, we're going to gate, call 15.
Delta 2565, contact the via Alpha.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2565. Just inside Ames on the ILS 30 left.
1460 Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind is 310 at 14, gust 19er.
Yeah, 31, okay, clear to land, 30 left, all 14. You say the winds again?
Winds are 310 at 14, gust 19er. Sorry, I misheard what else you said, but runway 30 left, you are clear to land.
Land 30 left, all 1460.
Your tower 126.7.
126.7, there, 2222.
They turn around. Hey.
Minneapolis ground. Runway 30 right, taxi via Lima 6. Cross runway 17. Kilo, Sierra, Mike, hold short of whiskey.
Speaking of ice, there's Iceland there.
Rockfish 4830 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of wind, 5 mile funnel. Fish 7525, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Fish 7525, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
That is Delta 2262 from Vegas.
Delta 2262, turn right, and contact ground for 9er.
Right turn, point 9, Delta 2262.
Icer 657, I have Charlie cross on my 30 left, continue via Charlie 2, traffic 3 mile final, traffic holding in position.
And behind that, Alex, we got a 757 ex-Northwest tail from Orlando.
see American ahead there, no factor. Okay, Delta.
Oh.
All right,
Icy.
we also got Icy. Yep.
I didn't even see Icy. There's Icy.
Ground American 2140, Echo 13, push with Oscar,
Oh yeah, she came out on 30. She came in on 30 right. I didn't.
American 2140, ma'am, so next time please go through metering modality with me, that's all right. Information, Oscar is current. Also left, company's parking Echo 15, and then you're going to be waiting for Delta from the right. They're going into the alley. Once they're past your tail, your push is approved. It'll be the 1-2 right, the ice pad. On after the Delta, we're clear push for 1-2 right, the ice pad, American 2140. Good afternoon, Tower Delta 170 Heavy's with you on the ILS, runway 30 left, approaching guidance advice. 170 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 12, runway 30 left, settle in. Settle land, runway 30 left for Delta 170 Heavy.
On the thing, it looked like a 747.
All right, there we go. Delta 170 Heavy.
1324 for traffic.
Cleared to land on the south parallel.
I'm going to bring it to the other side. Could you taxi the Mike? With
Second out. This is Delta 1416 from Orlando, ex-Northwest tail.
And the 757.
Doctor 4830, turn left heading 260, contact
Oh, we have a mosquito coming in.
Turn 260, going to departure, have a great day, Rockfish 4830.
On mic.
At Mike, close to 30 left, 30, 1323. Get 1323, monitor tower 136.7. 46.7, 1323. Alpha 3 cross 30 left, turn left up to
Shut down the airport for the next 2 days.
1416, runway 4 is available, turn right, contact ground point 9er, Mike's fine as well. We'll take the runway, actually, though, 1416, thank you. And what was your frequency? Point 9er. Thank you. 1323, Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, continuing at Mike's Papa. At Mike Cross 30 left, Mike Papa, 1323. Okay, very good. Go taxi straight in, have a great day.
So you know when the 830 landed here, my dad, there's a video of the 830 taken off. My dad was taxiing.
I don't know if you heard that, Alex, but Delta 10, the USA livery engine.
He taxied right next to the 830.
Yep, I just heard Delta 10 start up for London Heathrow.
Just hear that rumble.
1323 on Papa Cross, runway 4, monitor ground now, point 8. On Papa Cross 4, monitor point 8, 1323.
And my dad just in his little airboat deal.
Delta 1416 minutes ground, hold short of Alpha 7, we gotta wait for that heavy to move. Ground, so this train 840, raise next Alpha. Delta 1416, Minneapolis ground. Secretary 574, ILS, take it up. 574, Minneapolis, Air Traffic Control, heavy Airbus, talk to me.
All right, here's Delta 170 from Seoul.
Delta, hold short of the runway, 30 left, No, 1416 is Alpha short, Alpha 7 for Golf 19. Delta 1416, once that heavy, heading to your left moves, then you can continue via Alpha behind him. Alright, Alpha behind the 330 Alpha left, Golf 1416. Ground American 2140, taxi now with Oscar. American 2140, runway 1 right, the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4. 76, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4, American 2140. Delta 10 heavy, taxi.
Well, there's
Who's ready for taxi?
touchdown.
Delta 10 heavy. Delta 10 heavy, runway 3 is the left, taxi via Alpha. Left via Alpha, Delta 10 heavy, thanks.
Ground United 658 at Echo 7 with Oscar Raven.
And our 747 is coming up on final. She's just over Hastings. 4 minutes up.
2840, monitor tower 126.7.
There we go. So how about that for a finale, everybody, tonight? The 747 from Louisville. And then we'll have Delta's Team USA A330-900 Neo
Delta 170 Heavy Minneapolis.
launching for London.
Cross from my 30 left and continue via Delta Papa, or continue via Delta Alpha. The Heavy from your left will wait for you.
Delta Alpha, cross runway 30 left, 2840.
Delta 2770 Minneapolis, start trip 2 mile final, wind 3008, runway 30 left, settle in.
Land 30 left, 2779.
You said the A350 are like so different today. The A350, since it's got the reach to the back wheel, you kind of have to like wait for the flare and this is down. The A350 said the reach is so different. And I'm like, dude, that's what oh look at the tears.
70 Heavy, able to start continuing. Delta 170, correction, Delta 170 Heavy, upbound, continue
And our
taxi.
Team USA livery is rolling.
170, we're following behind traffic.
Look at that.
Oh, wait.
Got a Dornier J328 for Key Lime.
Huh.
He's going to London.
It's been a hot minute.
That's, yeah. That came in sneaking up. I didn't even see that on radar. I was like, wait.
On the way there, it's like here to Boston.
You're just like, wait, what?
Yeah, I know.
How did I miss that?
I can just see it with my naked eye. I had to look on the camera, on the laptop. I'm like, wait, what? Oh. That came out of nowhere.
So we're going from Boston to Barcelona on 8:33. And then
Yeah, Dornier 328-300. November 677 Delta Charlie.
we might not come back. And then we stayed in Italy for 2 days. And then we took a train from certain part of Italy to
Sun Country 663, Minneapolis, ground push is approved on the 30 left. Yeah, push approved, the 30 left, Sun Country 663.
We'll fly from Florence to Minneapolis.
What gate are you going to?
Left at Charlie, Hotel 3, second 574.
534 will be Charlie, Charlie 1, monitor ground for another.
Charlie, Charlie 1.9, transit 574.
Okay, I can just see the lights of our 74.
Yep, and our 747 second for arrival. And I am shivering, Daniel. I am cold. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be worth the wait.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to absolutely be worth the wait. So, folks, if you're just tuning in,
658, ready to taxi.
welcome to MSP.
5 Charlie Alpha. 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie, flight United 16.
Heavy Minneapolis, turn 30 left, line of point trip, 5 mile tunnel.
Oh, there we go.
30 left, Delta 10 Heavy.
Needed to make sure that
Grounding, have to wait for company to park at Hotel 3. They're just at your tail now.
our audio systems are working all right.
Wait for company to park at Hotel 3 and then wait for
2770, turn right, got the ground point enter.
Right, ground point 9, Delta 27.
And our 74 is on
All right.
final.
Delta 10 Heavy, flying heading on 30 left, cliff takeoff.
Runway heading clear to go, 30 left, Delta 10 Heavy.
Look at this. Team USA out in front of our 747.
Papa, ground point Delta 2770.
And And they're rolling?
Yeah, they're rolling.
That's cutting it close.
I don't know, possible go around here?
I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, is the 7-4 going to do a go around?
I'll have to take like 14. Oh my goodness.
That's as close as you're going to get it.
Down Sun Country 663, ready to cast the with Oscar. Sun Country 663, I'm going to bring you across the other side. Taxi 093 is left to get Delta, but hold Delta 10 heavy, turn right, heading 360, contact departure. 360, switch departure, Delta 10 heavy, north. Yep.
And then here comes our 747.
Southwest 2840 minutes turn on my 30 left, line of point, traffic 6 mile funnel. 30 left, line of point. Country 663, monitor tower 126.7.
And touchdown.
26, now Sun Country 663. Sunny 3 position in via Delta, Kilo 3. Lima, cross 1917, cross 194. Car UPS 6568 heavy back. 2840, Cockpit turns a heavy Airbus that departed ahead. Fly runway heading, on my 30 left, so for takeoff. Oh wait, heading, 30 left. Tower, Delta 2877, 30 left. Delta 2877, Minneapolis, start took short final. Wind 30013, gust 18, right 30 left, to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 2877. South 2840, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 and heading over to departure, south extreme. Anyway, 663, can you make a right turn on Whiskey? Hey, we got 663. 663, just exit on my 30 left, so it's not going to be much advantage to go to the other side. Okay, now we'll make the right turn right here and continue down with 30 left, country 663. Got 3744, turn right, that's the ground point enter. No right, that's ground point enter. Got 37. Took 4, Minneapolis ground, push the approved. Push through, Bruce, you're bit 4. Now, it's got 74, we're turning out 30 left, on Delta, going to gate Alpha 4. Tower 3744 Star, welcome back. Taxi via Delta Papa, monogram 18. Delta Papa, monogram 18, let's go, sir. Start up 2936, ILS 30 left, box 8. 2936, minute after took short final traffic, hold position, wind 31012, gust 18, runway 30 left, settling. Clear to land, Delta 2936.
All right, I'll tell you what, Daniel, that'll pretty much just about conclude our coverage today. Could not have asked for a better ending than what we got.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The 747-8 from Louisville, and then, of course, you got Team USA going back to London.
Oh, yeah. No, that's Team USA. I've actually gotten that on video. I got that on video. That's actually in my queue of my videos back from the summer. I'm still getting caught up, or from not summer, fall.
658, minute
Nah,
after trip.
747s I'll get hold. I'll just come out here every day just to see 47s.
And confirm line up away 30 left and 658. And 658, runway 30 left, line up away. Line up away 30 left. Join behind the CJ, hello, monitor 20.
All right, and before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are supported in part by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. It's a Jet Set Life. Wear it. Visit the link below. And also by DG Pilot. Suppose I should take to the right camera here before doing those little reads. All right, there we go. Jet Set Shirts, proud sponsor of MSP Live. Want to thank them for supporting our broadcasts out here from MSP. So check them out at jetsetshirts.com, link below. And also, MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Sorry, guys, it's a little bit hard to talk. I'm cold. But yeah, go to dgpilot.com to get your aviation fix today. There we go. How about that? Ended on some de-icing.
That's a good way to end.
No kidding. Well, that'll just about wrap up our live plane spotting coverage from MSP Airport today. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. For Daniel Swanson and our outstanding team of mods, Alex Redding, saying goodnight from MSP. Hopefully, I'm going to be getting warm soon. Until then, everybody, stay warm, take care, and we'll catch you in the next installment of Live Plane Spotting right here from MSP on MSP Airport Live. See ya!
See ya!
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.